I'll turn the sound off. And the way you turn that off, you just go to the That's because we got the sound off right now, Kathy Scott. We got about 15 minutes to auction. We thought we'd go ahead and start streaming just a little bit early. No, Mavic, it was just a pretty nice brooch. We've got some pretty nice brooches. Now, that's gold you see right there. That is a 14 karat white gold Bulova diamond woman's watch. What time's it got on there? It's running because we set it at like at 3 o'clock and it's showing like 7. Well, I set it close to the time. So look, it's at 7 o'clock. Huh?
It was 3:18.
Well, it's showing 7 o'clock now. It's 15 minutes off.
So it works.
Yeah, it's running. Hey, everybody, everybody. Dum 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 dum. Hope everybody's had a fantastic weekend and Monday and Tuesday today. I'm gonna eat me a fudgesicle before we get started.
Sounds good.
You want one?
I'll grab one. I'm gonna use the restroom first.
All right. Would you grab me one, please? Please. Now we've got some pretty decent items tonight. I've got Barbie dolls. I've had a couple of people requesting, when you gonna get some more Barbie dolls? So we got some Barbie dolls. Here, baby, you can put that in the fridge if you want to, if you got enough hands there. Hey, Troy. That is the only one that I have found. I was trying to go through some of her jewelry today, and I found some gold fill pieces, rolled gold pieces, but that was the only piece that I found. We do have some sterling silver. Hey, and I've got a really neat piece that I found today that's 90% silver. A really neat piece. It's a Texas Ranger badge. Company A. I think it was Texas Rangers for public service. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And they made these out of a silver peso. You can see it there on the back, where it says Estrados, Unisdos. But it's pretty daggum cool. Yeah, that's the real deal. That's not. I done some research on that. One like that sold for $300 on eBay, and they made some like reproductions. Thank you, hon. Reproductions, Rick. But they made these out of a Mexican corn. They're 90% silver, and they actually went ahead. They started making some of these to where it was solid in here, and it was like an ounce of silver, sort of a reproduction of these. But this is the real deal. On some of the reproductions, there won't be anything on the back here, but they made these out of coins. See and I'll show it on the other camera when I get the other camera up. But yeah, Rick, and I think they were Texas Rangers for the public safety, and this was Company A. Pretty daggum cool there. So we found some pretty neat pieces. Plus, we'll mix in some of the. Did you like that, Sandra? That was pretty neat, wasn't it? We got some other really nice jewelry pieces. And I'm going to tell you, this piece here, these are real pearls. When I got done doing some of my heavy lifting, I sat down and started going through. That's on some kind of black onyx with real pearls. Found some pretty neat pieces of jewelry. And then plus just some regular, costume jewelry, some pretty neat brooches. If you got any nurses out there, somebody was asking about some nurse brooches the other day, and we found some nurse brooches. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch the camera around. We still got about 10 minutes for auction. Let me go ahead and turn this audio off here. And turn that audio on right there. And I'm going to turn the camera around. And guys, we've got Barbie dolls. And look at those, the people that likes the old gas trucks. I've got a bunch of the Hess trucks, as you can see, that's lined up and ready to rock and roll. And we've got Barbies over there. So it's going to be a pretty good auction tonight. We're going to mix some items up, mix some things together. Thanks, Melissa, for sharing that score with me. But it's going to be a fun auction tonight. I'm glad everybody's tuning in. I'm going to eat my popsicle. Yeah, keep me updated on that score. Oh, I said I was going to show you that, Rick, on the better camera. But take a gander at that. Isn't that? I found that today, and I don't even remember what unit that came out of. I'll get it to focus in here. Try to eat my popsicle so I'm one-handed. There it is. But I think that meant Company A right there. And then if you'll look, it's made out of they made them out of silver coins. Isn't that neat as it can be? I think there was an eagle in the center of that. And these are like 90% silver. That's why you won't find a silver mark on these, but they are silver. Pretty daggum neat. And guys, I'm gonna do choice on some of these. I don't know what they're called. Maybe y'all know what they're called. I found these today too, going through. You know, the date on that coin has been cut out, and we figure out when that coin came out. We can figure out a date on it, even. That's what I was trying to do today, and I didn't succeed. I'm gonna date it pre-50s anyway, because I think they had a Texas Rangers public safety for the. It was called Texas Rangers for Public Safety, and I don't know why they would make their badges out of those coins. I didn't get to research it a lot. I did go on eBay and see where they were selling them, and I got some of that information from them. So I can't really. I know it's pre-50s, pre-40s. Oh, Davey, you didn't get to see this watch. You might have to add to your collection tonight. I found this today. You know, I'm not doing good without my. Oh, there it was. Bulova, and the diamonds are real, and it's 14 karat white gold. And that's the original band that came with this. That's road gold right down here on this. But that's the original band. And we tested the diamonds, and all the diamonds are real. 14 karat white gold. So that's a pretty daggum nice piece right there. We hadn't cleaned it or anything, and I set it this evening, and it seems to be running. So hidden right on down here, you can get one of these. Thank you for the update, Melissa, on that. We still got about 10 minutes. I'll eat my popsicle and go outside and get me some nicotine. Hey, Kathy Grant, happy birthday. Was that today or yesterday?
Yesterday, I believe, or that before.
The 24th, it was her birthday. And I want to thank Jody Key, if she's watching. Her and Billy, they brought me some the little Red Hots. Kathy, I thought you was only 39. Hey, Miss Teresa, good to see you today.
No, getting me up off that floor again would be virtually a cream.
Hey, Darby.
Don't forget those.
Okay.
And the tools we sent, remember?
Yeah. We are supposed to get some snow tomorrow. Is it still calling for that?
Last I looked, yeah.
I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and we'll get started as soon as I get back. Rick Butler, when I found that bag today, he's the first one I thought of. Well, thank you, Jody and Billy. I've been eating on them all day today. They kept me pepped up. Becky who?
Flowers are blooming.
I got her over there. She's on a hospital bed and she's working away. And Diva, your flowers are blooming. Y'all had I know in Alabama they had some tornadoes last night. Did they come around your area, Diva? And Amy said it's snowing all day in Denver. Never got higher than 20. All right, guys, I'll get started here in a minute. Let me go use the restroom. Give me some nicotine. Oh.
You done? Did you have fun?
Yeah. Had plenty of fun. I used to have a whole bunch of those when I was a kid.
Mm.
My whole room was full of them.
Jared's over here playing with choo-choo trains. I can't wait till the sunshine is back.
All righty, it's show time, ain't it? It's show and go time. All I gotta do is get me a few of these red hots. Pop them right in there. Snowing in Massachusetts right now. Did I say that right? Massachusetts. Is them the
Nurse?
I had a whole bag of them though.
Yeah, taking stickers off.
I was going to do
That's the
Chelsea.
Valentine's ones.
Oh, the Valentine's ones.
Nurses,
You want to do them in a little bit.
Lighthouse. Nurses. There's a plane, a car.
I'll do the Valentine ones here in a little bit. All right, guys, we're going to get the auction started tonight. Yeah, I hope it comes 20 inches here. 20. All right, we have got, that's not a nurse pen, is it, the boat?
No, you picked that one up.
Oh, I just got 2 nurse pens then. And I do have an elephant brooch. Hey, Robert.
Here's another nurse one.
Oh, throw it up here. We've got some nurse brooches here.
Robert Duty.
You're welcome, Hidden. Nurses have a heart of gold. Nice little brooch right there. You're going to get choice on these nurse brooches if you got a nurse friend that you want to thank and get them a little gift. You're going to get choice on them. I like this one right here. Oh, it's got a little stethoscope hanging down from it. Look, Ma. Isn't that cool? Y'all start it where you want to, and I don't know what this other one is here. It's a little bit bigger size one. Nurses make it all better. Big shout out to all the nurses and healthcare workers that's been under a lot of stress, strain lately. But you're getting choice on the nurse brooches. If you got a friend that's a nurse, y'all set them in where you want to. All really nice. Like I said, I think my favorite is the stethoscope. That enameled one right there. I think that's my favorite one. And I sort of like this one too. I'm at $5 and you're getting choice on them. And they'll get aware of these whoever you give them to. And people say, oh, that's pretty. Where'd you get your little brooch? And they'll say, my good friend got it for me. But there they are, choice. I'm at $5 bid, would you go 6? 5, 6. I got $5 bid, would you go 6? Choice on the nurse brooches. You got choice of 3 of them there. All 3 of them's pretty nice. All 3 are pretty nice there. And I'm at 6, now 7. I got 6, now 7. $6 bid, would you go 7? I'll show them close up again here in just a minute. The Hidden, I've got another brooch right here coming up. Look at that elephant brooch coming up. I'm at 7 now, 8. I got Darby Deb in at 7. $7 bid, would you go 8? I got 7, 8. $7 bid, would you go 8? I got 7, 8. It's a nice one too, Hidden. I'm at 7, 8. $7 bid, would you go 8? 7, 8. $7 bid, would you go 8? Got Darby Deb in at 7. You got it up on the phone over there, Ma?
Yep.
I'm at 7, 8. $7 bid, would you don't done it. Don't be lying to me. Any other bids? I'm at 7, 8. I got to go. Choice on them right now. Darby Deb's winning at 7. Teresa Woods will be a backup bidder. And along with Amy, Melissa Williams coming in there at 8 now. Lagging just a little bit. I know I've got about a 7 or 8 second delay through YouTube. I'm at 8 now, 9. $8 bid, would you go 9? Gotta go, guys. Damie's out. Thanks for bidding. I'm at 8, 9. $8 bid, would you go 9? 8, 9. $8 bid, would you go 9? We do have Barbie dolls coming up tonight too, guys. And I've got some Hess tankers and troll cars and monster trucks and SUVs and just really nice. I'm at 8 now. 9. $8 bill to go 9. 8, 9. I got to go. Well, I got Melissa Williams in at 8. Choice on the nurse brooches. I got 8, 9. $8 bill to go 9. Darby's out. Everybody else is out. Sold to Melissa Williams. Melissa, you got choice on it. And Melissa says she's going to be getting down here sometimes around the 1st of February. Says she hopes to get to see India this time. I think you was sick last time or something when she came down when we was doing the art painting and everything. You know, and I had the big to-do up there, Jacksonian days.
Oh, yep.
She said she hopes to get to see you this time in a message she had sent me. And Melissa, you get your choice on them. Just tell me which one. And then the backup bidder now is Darby Deb and then Teresa Woods. $8 a piece. I'm going to pass them out and let them roll. Yeah, I turned that. What'd you turn that heat up to? 68?
Yep.
It should be warming up. It takes a little while. I'm waiting on Melissa. She's got a little bit of a lag, guys. But what we've got coming up next is I've got a big old enameled roaster. Going to mix it up tonight. And I'm waiting on Melissa to tell me which one she wants. And I found this piece today, and I know this came out of the Atlanta unit. That's the heaviest piece. Beautiful. Some of you guys that knows glassware might know what that is. But that's the heaviest piece. It's sort of like that piece I found the other night. No. Did I find one that was heavy the other night?
Yeah, the sugar and creamer.
All right, we're waiting on Melissa. Melissa, which one do you want? She wants the stethoscope one. All right, my backup bidder was Darby Deb and then Teresa Woods and then Amy. In that order. I've got these left, guys. Darby Deb, $8 a piece. There you go, Mom. That goes to Melissa Williams. Thank you, Melissa. I've got these two left, Darby and then Teresa Woods. And then we'll move on to our next item. Try to keep the speed up tonight. Not get too fast, but keep it at a good steady speed. And the backup bidders, you're under no obligation to take anything. Just tell me you pass, and we'll go on to the next backup bidder. Because sometimes they get the ones you want. Darby Deb gets the bears, and I've got the hearts left. Teresa Woods, you're next in line, and then Amy. I do have the heart one left. And I think that was all the nurse brooches I had, wasn't it? They was in one Ziploc bag. Teresa passes. Amy, you are next. Nurses have a heart of gold. Another little enameled pin there. Teresa passed. Amy, you are next. And then Cynthia and then Kathy. If anybody don't want that one, we'll just move right along. Cool Range. Amy takes it. There's the 2 bags, honey. I'm sorry.
Here you go.
And I brought that roaster over here. Oh, there it is. All right, guys. Big old enameled roaster. Look at that baby. Uh-huh. Oh, looks brand new. Nice roaster right there. There it is. Thank you guys for bidding on the brooches. All right, guys. This one's about 18 inches long. And not counting that handle top, it's about 7 inches. Yes, it'll be coming up soon, hidden, when I get back into the brooches. All right, on the enamel thing, somebody said they're at $10, and let's go. $10 bill, I got 5 now, 7.5. $5 bill, you go 7.5. I got 5 from Barbara Gray's, now 7.5. Yeah, she's just a little cold. Of course, I keep the heat down here just on 60 while we're out working. Sort of save on the electric bill or gas bill. when we're up moving around. But today, for some reason, I've been cold too. But she's got her blanket wrapped around her. But thanks for asking, Amy.
Me and the cold weather do not get along very well.
I got Rick in at 7.5, now 10. They're going the dollar route, so 7, 8, now 10. I got now 10.
You done with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll get that elephant brooch up here in just a second before you hit. I'm at 8, now 10. On the roaster there, guys. I'm fixing to sell it. I've got to pick the speed up. I've done been 12 minutes selling one item. Rick's Outward, $8, guys. These things ain't cheap. Nice big roaster. I'm going to call it so. Where's my hammer at? Thanks for bidding there, Rick. I'm at 8, 10, $8. Hey, Charles Smith. Don't see my hammer.
Hammer?
Hammer time. Lord, somebody stole my hammer. What am I going to do? There it is. I got 10 from Teresa Woods. You reckon that'll be all right? He says he reckon. I need to lower that just a little bit. I don't know if I lowered it too much or not. Did I? No, that's about right.
You want that good? I mean, raise it up a little bit.
Raise it up just a little bit. Barbara Gray's at $12.50. Now 15.
Is that good?
Hey, 710. Cheers. Yeah, that's good.
Good.
I forget that I got this so I can talk to people because I keep trying to duck down over here and talk to them. I'm at 12.5 now 15. I gotta go. 12.5 now 15. And Teresa says she's out. That's all my business. 12.5. Goodbye right there, Barbara Grace. Goodbye. All right, guys, let's put a nice little metal horse up. And this is just so daggum cool. It's made out of metal.
I didn't see that.
That's probably from the 50s. And it's got a mark on the bottom that I just now seen somewhere. Where'd it go? Is that a maker? There it is.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Is it Japan? Yep, Japan. It's metal, probably from the 50s. I left it at home. Indy gave me a haircut today, and I thought I'd let my head air out a little bit. No, it'll be coming up, but this is a horse, and it's metal. And like I said, that's probably from about the 50s.
That's really pretty.
It is. It's nice. It's solid metal. Well, it's cast metal. It's got the hollow places in it there. But we're going to set her up right there, that horse. Oh, look at it there. That's a Tennessee walking horse. Ain't that how they do?
Mm-hmm.
That's how they do it right there. Pretty daggum nice there. And I'm at 10, 12.5, $10 bill to go 12.5. 10, 12.5, $10 bill.
He stands about, what, 3 inches high?
Stands about 3 inches high. That's what I was going to reach around here and do. I'm at 10, 12.5. It's about 5 inches. Stands about 5 inches high. 5 by 5.
Looks like
it could be. That's probably from about that era. You know it? Little metal horse there.
Yeah.
At one time, it looked like it had a little leather thing through here. Got a hole through there. It probably had a leather thing that came around.
Yeah.
I'm at 10. Looking for 12.5. $10 bill to go 12.5. 10, 12.5. Got Diva in at 10. Looking for 12.5. I got 10, 12.5. $10 bill to go 12.5. I got 10, 12.5. $10 bill to go 12.5. Is that everybody done? So did Sandra right there, going and out of here. All right, guys, raise your cotton picking sights right here. I don't have the box to this one. This is the Hess gasoline truck, and it's got the car that comes off back here. Now, these aren't die-cast. They didn't make them die-cast. And if I'm thinking right, Jody Key or Sammy or someone can tell me. I think you have to get these from the gas station. And you can
have to
put
buy so much gas, or
you
what?
put batteries in these.
And then you get a chance to buy it, or how does that work?
No, you would get so much gas, I think, and but you put batteries in these, and I think the lights will work and do different things like that. When I get a box, I'll tell you. Then there's the little car right there, the call hauler right there. Isn't that cool? And I've got several of them that's still in the box, Sammy. Oh me! Remember, Sammy, I had these once before, and I think Sammy bought some of these once before. This is about a foot long, guys. And it's absolutely gorgeous.
So did you get it for free when you bought gas, or did you get the
No, I think
option to buy when you bought so much gas?
I don't know. That's why I was asking somebody that knew more than me. Well, you know, used to it like at Houghton's and places, you'd have to buy so much food to be able to buy these plates at this certain price.
Are those little lights gemstones, or are they just like lights?
They're little plastic lights. I'm at 10, 12 and a half, $10 baby to go 12 and a half. It does have the little race car with it there. We don't have the box for this one. And I'm only, this is one that you got the,
all right.
Does the truck do that too? Max today was 25, brand new. Did you have to buy them? Oh, no, Chip, these are all plastic that I know of. Some of those boxes that I've got, the ones with the boxes, they're pretty heavy. So I'll have to check, but I think they made most of these out of plastic. And I think you have to get them at, maybe Mavic can tell me a little better there, you have to buy them at the gas station. I don't know if they offer them at Walmart. I never did see them at Walmart or other places like that. But I'm at $12.50 with Chip Connor. They was bought from a store, so they did have them in some of the stores. Okay. Hess exclusive. Okay. Yeah, friction. I could get into some of that now. They're pretty cool though, and you'll see some of the ones that's got the box that tells what they do. You put batteries in there. All right, thank you, Norman, for the update. They put batteries in there, and they light up and do different things. The police cars, I think, light up and does stuff, and they're in really good shape, the ones that we do have. We've got 2 or 3 of them that's not in the box, and I'm at 20 with Sammy, but and we're going to be selling one that's in the box coming up here next. And ladies, I think I've got some purses too that we're going to try to get up tonight. Just going to be a good night, a variety of items. I'm at 20 looking for 22 and a half. Okay, good. See, we've always got people that's got good information. And I like that Texas Ranger me and Rick was talking about earlier. I had to do a little research on that, and we have so many customers that's sort of an expert on a lot of things, and I learn a lot from the shows. We're at 20, looking for 22 and a half. Got to go, and we sold that to Sammy Stinson, $20, Mama. Oh, Chip Connor came in there at 22 and a half. Don't worry, Chip. I've got some more of them. That's I think I've got another one like that, but that's actually in the box. And I apologize. You must be lagging just a little bit. Matter of fact, we're going to go ahead and put that one up. Here it is. Raise your cotton picking sights on this one. I like this one with the helicopter. Now, these are in the box, guys.
Guys.
In the box.
Guys.
This one's from 1985. I can actually get you a date on these. But this is the one that's got the, let me raise the camera up just a little bit. Look at there, it's at. 3 Energizer batteries, real head and tail lights, operating helicopter rotor and lights. Look at there.
Yes.
1985 is what's on this one.
So the rotor spins and it lights up.
The rotor spins and lights up.
Yes.
You put the batteries in there. And I'm going to make double sure on this. Yep. No, 95. I didn't have my eyeglass and I looked at it wrong. Amerida Hess Corporation, Woodbridge, New Jersey. That's 95. So that's 26 years old. That is nice, guys. Look at that. Oh, my. That is a nice one with the box, guys. You put batteries in these. They light up and stuff. Already this one's, 26 years old. And there's it showing you what you do with your batteries and all that stuff right there. And I'm at 25, looking for 30. I got Chip Connor in at 25. Thanks for bidding there, Sammy. Sammy said he was out. We'll give just a few seconds there. And I do have a 14 karat.
Huh.
You know, I've not opened them up. I'm sure there's no tape or nothing on there. You know, that still got the cardboard and everything in there.
Nowadays, nothing comes with batteries.
Yep, I got you, D. Scott.
All right, D. Scott.
Yeah, she got it. Give him a wrench there, too. I'm at 25, and we got to go. Good price on this. Chip Connor got that at $25. Yeah, now, if they've been tucked out, I'll check them, but I hate to get all that cardboard out.
I'm going to take it apart and see.
India knows how to put it all back in there. They're not like plastic, and you mess the plastic up. So she's going to double check and see if there's batteries that's in there to make sure they're not corroded or anything like that. But that's a good idea. Ooh, I like that.
Heck yeah.
We need to take them out of the box.
Yes, you do.
Wow. I know I looked a few of them up. I think I've got
No batteries.
There's no batteries. They've not been stored with batteries.
Look, the wheel's sitting right in here, hon.
I thank you,
not
Rick.
a big deal at all to get it back in here.
Yeah, let me show what Chip just bought here. How great a shape that's in.
And now the helicopter, you need
Look
a
at
little
there.
screwdriver to take him
Chip,
apart.
India went ahead and took it out to make sure the batteries wasn't corroded on you. I'll look at it in just a second, Rick.
He
And the
feels a little
helicopter,
heavy.
she's got the helicopter.
But I don't have a screwdriver.
Don't worry about that. I don't see any corrosion leaking out of it or anything.
Yeah, I think we're set.
But that was a good buy right there, Chip. And we got more of them. I'll just go ahead and show y'all.
And it's got little slots so the helicopter doesn't move around on the trailer part. Like he sits there perfect.
We've got several of them over there that we're going to be mixing in tonight. And I will, I know Mike Newsom, and I don't know if Scott Klein's with us tonight. I hadn't seen him say hi. But we'll mix some of the HO train sets in. Okay? All right, let's do a Barbie doll for the ladies, and then I'm going to do
You
that
had one
elephant.
here?
Where'd I get her? There she is. All right, guys, raise your cotton picking sights. This is the holiday treats, Barbie. The ladies and the guys and everybody's going to be pleased tonight. I'll tell you what year this is. There she is. Looky there. Looky there. Are you there live in person, Mike? Oh, he's watching it probably on the... Well, we're pulling for Kentucky. We'll have any...
We didn't sell the badge.
No, I've
yet,
not sold the badge
we
yet.
just showed it off a little bit. You're safe, Mike.
Will I have
Kevin,
any
you're
S's?
good. You're good.
Bradley, you didn't... I don't know what that means. I gotta find my glass. I gotta find the looking glass. I'll tell y'all what year this is.
Herpas. He
Now
wants to know if
she's
we have
in
any
pretty good
Herpas.
shape. You know, there's a few little. I mean, she's in good shape. Never been took out of the box or anything.
Where'd my tape go?
I'll tell you the year on this. Herpa trucks. Yes, Bradley, I will, hon. I'm going to try to mix up a lot of different things. We've got a lot of those Hess trucks. I will have some of the Herpa, and I will put some of the HO stuff up and some of the little men up, and some of the, what was them called? Weekings?
Yep.
This is 1997. 1997, and she's just cute as a bug right there. That's a bug in a rug. Oh, the lady said we ain't having to see train stuff right off the bat. And we're at 12 and a half looking for 15.
So it's going to be Jared that just left.
Who else has got a car with
Exactly.
this registered?
What's going on?
Mute it. Tell her thank you. That'd be the only vehicle, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because Becky's got the other one registered to us, and Jarrett, unless he was squirreling around in it.
Mhm.
Becky, go look out see if he's parked over
I got a
there.
blanket. I'll go check.
And you got a clerk. I got it.
Jared just left, and somebody called and said they pulled my vehicle over.
He said his back hurt. He was going to bed.
I'm at 15, 17 and a half. 15, would you go 17 and a half? He's just set to go a block. I don't know how he got pulled over. Well, not even a block. It's across the road. I'm at 15, 17 and a half. Oh, Wanda said she's out and Stacy did too. All right, we're going to say, I tell you what, Wanda, Stacy, Teresa, you're all in luck. Because I bought a big load of Barbie dolls, and some of them I got repeats of. More than one. So what I'll do, I'll ask Teresa if she wants more than one of these. And then I'll ask Stacy Scruggs and then Wanda at $15 a piece, and that's a good deal on these. And I've got several of these, so you can take us until we run out of them. But this is one of the ones that I had several duplicates on. Teresa gets one. Wanda passes. Thank you, Wanda. Stacy Scruggs gets one, guys, and I've got more left. Anybody want them at $15 each? That's a good price on them. What'd I say, 1996? Do what? He was just then walking in the door.
Just now walking in the door.
He went to the store somewhere and was
Okay.
going speeding or something. Texted him and asked him why they pulled him over.
Okay.
Anybody else want the holiday treats Barbie at $15? Teresa Woods got one. Stacy Scruggs got one. And I've got a few left. If anybody else wants them. Yeah, no, I think I said 1997, didn't I?
Look, hon.
Yeah, I done told him. I think D.
Okay.
Scott was telling us 1997. All right, Stacy Scruggs and Teresa Woods. And right here they are, guys.
Oh, okay.
$15 each. Anybody else, real quick?
He didn't get pulled over. Who else would have a vehicle registered in our name?
Nobody. Unless somebody stole her car out there. Nobody else wants one of those Barbies? We'll offer them again here in just a little bit. I have got a Dutch Masters. Thank you, Brenda. Dutch Masters cigar case, and it is full of old toys. Wow. I don't know where these would have came from, but they gotta be about from the 50s. I don't know who that is. It looked like, I thought it was one of the Beatles or Elvis. These are older toys. It's full of little toys like these. Yeah, she used to didn't mind it as bad, but it kills her anymore. We are doing feeling a lot better. Hey, looks like we may have all these 7 drawers there. And there's another musician. Oh, this might be all the Beatles, Mama.
There you go.
Because that's Ringo Starr, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what that is down in there. I may have all 7. There's a rabbit foot. I've not seen one of them in a long time. Look at it. Lucky's rabbit foot there.
Mm.
Go-Go Swingers. That's the drum set for him. Wilton. Oh, these are for cakes.
There you go.
These are the older cake decorations. Because there's candles in here.
Unscrew the rabbit foot and see if there's any money hidden in the top.
Do what? There's a record.
Huh.
Unscrew the rabbit foot.
At the top of the rabbit's foot and see if there's any money
No,
hidden
it's
there.
a bit down in there. It's a real rabbit's foot. I can feel its claws. Ain't no money hid in that. That's a real rabbit's foot. Oh, there's the stand. Oh, there's their other little stuff. There's what all's down in there, guys.
Cool.
You're getting it all, and the cigar box. Seven drawers, and there's Snow White. You're getting all of them. And then there's the musicians there. Pretty cool. You got a rabbit's foot. There's the mic. There's a wheelbarrow. And I don't know what this is that was down in there. Army National Guard. I don't know what that actually was for. But you're getting all of that, and it's got a little, remember how they put the little pin down in there? And that's a nice Dutch Masters older cigar box. What a good deal there, guys. And we're at $10 with Mike Newsom. Rick said the only thing, there ain't no room for nothing there, Rick. You can feel the little claws on it. That's actually a real rabbit's foot. Maybe they would hollow them out or something.
Possibly.
I'm at 12 and a half with Sammy Stetson. And somebody help me out, you knowledgeable people. I'm going to do choice on these in a little bit. I found these today. I can't remember what unit they came out of. They're,
All right, so American Indians, they had a hat that was like made out of a basket. And it was called a HEPA?
I don't know what they're called. They don't fit my head. But I'm going to do choice on them, and I got several of them. Maybe somebody can help me out with what they're called.
It was called a hoopa.
Mike and Sammy's going at it here. And I am going to put some of the Herpa trucks up here in just a minute. I'm at 17 and a half with Sammy. And then India's going to do some jewelry here in a little bit. She's got some really nice stuff that I helped go through some boxes. And I want to show y'all this real quick while they're bidding that out. I found this today. It's like y'all go ahead and bid, guys. Look at that. It's like a piece of jewelry for your head. Now, I'm sure that's where that went, wasn't it, on your head? But that was pretty daggum cool there. All the beads and everything on that. Sold to Mike Newsom there for $20. Let me go ahead and sell this elephant brooch real quick here. But we found a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, I thought it did too, but this is an elephant brooch. It's about 3 inches. And we've got some people that likes the elephants. It's no precious metal or nothing like that. I don't know. I didn't check the diamonds in it, Mom, in the eyes. Looks like it's got enameled ears there. Somebody said they're in about 10, 25, 30, 60, 70, $80. Yeah, they're not. I doubt if they're even CZs. But now the Boulevard watch we got coming up does have real diamonds in it.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these candles for him.
Do what?
I'm going to get rid of the candles for him.
He gets the box too.
I know, but I'm not going to let everything fall out of it.
I got $5. I don't know where Hidden went. He must have went to snooze. But I got $5 from Christy Baltimore on that. I was going to get me a drink upstairs, and I didn't. That's about going flat on me. Did anybody else figure out what these hats were? They're well made, I'll tell you that, and they got some age to them. So
they came with like prayer stuff, honey. It's something with religion somehow or another.
I'm at 7. Hidden said he's out. I'm gonna put that on there so you won't get stuck, India. If I can see, I do I can't see anymore. Oh, Jewish hat is what Mike is saying. I don't know if they're Yamachas or Yamahas or Kawasaki's. All right, Hidden's out. Thanks for being there, Hidden. $7 to Crystal Raw Waldemar. All right, guys, let's go ahead and move right along. I want to do another Barbie doll. Let me find the one I want to do here. All right, raise your cotton picking sights. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grecian goddess is in the house. Oh, Maverick said he can't remember what they call. Oh my gosh, looky there.
Kippa.
It's a kippa. Kippa. Looky there, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. And I am going to find a year on this one. Special edition. But we're going to be selling some kippas tonight then. Maybe.
This is cute. It's a hot air balloon.
1995. Dana, now I did turn the heat up. I got it up on 68. All right, somebody sent me in about $30 on this beautiful Barbie doll here. The Great Eras Collection. Travel through time with Barbie. They had $76 when they had this in the mall. They had $76 on this Barbie.
Well,
Oh, she's gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, Dana, she needs to get up and move around and work a little bit. Maybe sweep the floor or something like that. And she get warmed up. All right, on the Barbie. The Grecian goddess, guys.
I'll be warming up my heated seats.
I'm only at $5, now 10, now 15. I'm at $10 bill with one in the section. Would you go 15? I got 10, 15, $10 bill. Would you go 15? Man, we done been going about an hour. I'm way behind. I gotta catch up.
Slow.
I'm at 10, 15, $10. I got 12 and a half now, 15, 12 and a half. Would you go 15? I got 12 and a half. Would you go 15? Guys, y'all wrong on this. You wrong.
What you need?
I'm at 12 and a half. Would you go 15? You got some picked out of this nice stuff. I'm at 12 and a half. Would you go 15? Don't think I've got the Barbie doll. A lot of the Barbie doll people here tonight. We've got Stacy and Wanda and Teresa. They're the only ones jumping in there bidding on the Barbies. They looks like they're going to get bargains. And I'm only at 12 and a half, guys. They had $76.98 on this when they was trying to sell it in the mall. And we're only at $12 and a half. Wow. We're at 12 and a half, 15. Any more? Yes, Bill, we're going to have some more models tonight.
Ain't she model enough?
Ain't this a beautiful model right here? And I'm only at 12 and a half looking for 15.
Ernie.
12 and a half, would you go 15? 12 and a half, would you go 15? I got 12 and a half, would you go 15? Wow, the business, I got 15 now. There comes Don in there. 15 now, 17 and a half. And she warmed my head up with it. I'm at 15 now, 17 and a half. I got 15, 17 and a half. I got 15 with Don, 17 and a half. 1995, 25 years old. I'm only at $15. I'm at 15, 17 and a half. Bidding slow tonight. I'm at 15, 17 and a half. I bet I ain't sold 10 items yet. In almost an hour. Lordy. I'm at 15, 17 and a half. $15 bill, would you go? Got 17 and a half now, 20. Maybe everybody's lagging a little bit. I don't know.
20.
I got 20 now, 22 and a half. $20 bill, would you go? 22 and a half. I got 20, 22 and a half. $20 bill, would you go? 22 and a half. All right, guys, I'm fixing to have, before I let India sell a few pieces of jewelry, we have a first drawing. I'm fixing to sell the Texas Ranger badge. I need to look and see what information I got sent to me on that. Oh, and India's going to be selling they're called Judah Hut.
Huh?
Judah Hut. That way he spelled it right there.
Oh, okay. $22 and a half with Teresa. Patriotism, some information is magically going to appear on how to register to bid and what you need to do to get that taken care of. And it's free and it's easy. Don with 25.
I got Don in at 25 now, 27 and a half. We'll put that information up there for you, Patriotism.
Teresa is out. Thank you for your bids. Bam! There's that information. Thank you, Becky.
Teresa said she's outsold the Don $25. And here's what we're going to do, guys. This is another one that's got a few duplicates. I was hoping this bring 35 or 40, or closer to 50. And I ought to wait till another night. But Don, I've got more than one of these. And I don't know how many people I had bidding on that.
It
Besides,
says Volume 7, Limit Special Edition.
I've got a few of those. Don may want more than one at that price. I've got two more of them. Don, do you want more than one? Jewish cap, not trying to be funny. That's the German word for it, and the English is, he just wants one.
All right, Don, thank you.
Miss Teresa, would you like one at 25, and anybody else can get them at $25. Only got these two left. And I don't know if I had any other backup bidders or not.
Teresa, one to Sexton, takes a scrub.
I'm behind on my comments there. I'm
Woods gets one.
just seeing Teresa Woods. Teresa gets one. Did you say I had another bidder? Yeah, Wanda be my next backup bidder. $25. Yeah, they had $76.98 on each one of these. Wow. Teresa Woods gets one, and anybody else? I got one left. $25. Wanda passes. Anybody else can get it at $25. If not, I'll just pull it back. There you go, Mama. That goes to Teresa Woods.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I can just pull it back. That's a low price on them anyways. Now, guys, I've only got one of these. This is the Colonial Barbie and the Civil War Nurse Barbie. I've only got one each of these, and will guarantee to sell one of these. Absolutely cool, guys. The Colonial Barbie or the Civil War Barbie. This is the only two of them we got. And they're pretty daggum neat. $19.92
It does, buddy.
or 94 it says. But the Civil War Barbie, I'll show you a little bit closer here in just a second. 94. Look at there, guys. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? And these are the only ones I've got of these.
Got 10 with Dawn, looking for 12 and a half.
Guaranteed to sell one of these. I like them.
Got 12 and a half with Stacy.
Got to be 2.5 increments after we get past 10. So we're still at 12 and a half, John. It's got to be 2.5 increments.
So it'll be 15, then 17 and a
And at
half.
this price, there's just going to be one of these guys. I know these are better than that. Civil War Nurse or the Colonial Barbie from the early 90s. And that's only got one of each. And we guarantee to sell at least one of these. And we're only at 15.
Guys, what is a good camera to look for, like on Amazon, for the YouTube videos, for the green screen, something like that?
It's nothing. This right here is probably what they're doing is it's the focusing and everything, and this camera here is not a real good camera. That's a better camera over there. That's an older camera there. Okay, there's only going to be one of these. We're at 15 with Don, and there'll only be one at that price. And it'll be Don getting it right now. I'm going to do the countdown. We're at 15, 17 and a half. Now, I may go ahead and take care of the bidder and take care of Don if he takes both of them at that. Whoever the high bidder, we may go ahead and take care of them, but there'll be no backup bidders on this. Stay with the luggage check cameras. All right, D. Scott. Thank you. I'm at 15, go 17 and a half, going once. 15, go 17 and a half, going twice. 15, go 17 and a half. This is the third and final call. Sold at Don, $15. Don, we're taking care of you and you only, the main bidder. If you just take one of them, you can take choice.
Civil War.
Or you can take both of them.
Oh, Darby Deb.
Yeah, we're done dropped the hammer on them. But Don can pick which one he wants.
Civil War. He's already said it.
Oh, he said the Civil War one. That's the only one you want, Don? And for the
That's Colonial, huh?
Oh.
I need the other one.
I always grab the wrong side on that camera.
Thank you. She's
And
got a little book in there with her too.
It takes at least $20.
Heck yeah.
It'll take $20 on the Colonial one. That right there, that Civil War one was a really good one. But it'll take the first one says $20 gets the Colonial Barbie. That's what it takes on this one.
These are the American Stories collection, and there's 5 of them.
But
That's
we guaranteed
really cool.
to sell one of them, and that's what we did. Anybody that wants this for $20, just say, take it. First one that does it gets it.
Twyla, you can order on Amazon probably.
eBay's where you can get them about the cheapest, or Amazon, Twyla. Anybody on the Colonial Barbie there? $20. We'll wait just a few seconds for the lag. I think Miss Darby Deb's lagging, or Stacy might want it. Then I've got the Herpa trucks, choice on them coming up. And then we got some more of the Hess toys coming up. Some more jewelry.
You want me to do the trucks and let you take a little break? And then we're about ready for the Wheel of Whitney.
Anybody on that one takes what I say, $20.
$20.
All right, nobody. We're not going to carry along. We'll put that up there.
Let me show these close up.
Yeah. We're going to do the Herpa 187th. And just adjust your camera, stack them in a stack of 4 back here.
He's upside down in his little truck. That's got an accessory with
But
it,
thank
too.
you, Stacy and Don, everybody for bidding there. Yeah, Darby and I dropped the hammer a little quick. I'd waited and waited, hon. I apologize for that. That's my bad. But I'm not picking up a good pace tonight, and we've already went by the first hour, and I don't think we've sold. How many items have we sold, Becky?
14.
We've only sold 14 items in an hour, guys.
1/87th scale.
I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Dean Oliver asked, did you get his information yet?
Checking.
You're getting choice on them. We'll guarantee to sell one of them too, guys. Choice on them. No, we've not sold but 14 items an hour, and that's a pretty sorry auctioneer that just sells 14 items an hour, I'll tell you.
It actually picks up on the...
Getting all we're good to bid, and Patriot of
Patriotism and Dean Oliver, both of you guys are good to bid. We'll get y'all a wrench. We make everybody a moderator. That way can't no trolls copy your picture and your name and pretend to be you on the night you ain't here.
Check that out.
All right, we're at 10 now, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half, $10 bill to go 12, got 12 and a half now, 15 choice on them guys.
That's insane. At 12 and a half with Sammy. Getting choice on the Herpas. There you go, D. Scott. Thank you. I didn't put him in there right. There we go. That's right, Robert Doody. It's quality, not quantity, Uncle Jed.
Do what?
It's quality, not quantity. Got 15 with Bradley getting choice on the Herpas. It's a Mercedes. Sammy is out. Got Bradley in at 15. Going once. Got Bradley in at 15. Thank you for your bid, Sammy. John, going twice. Third and final call, $15, Bradley. I sold him. Can I get
Yeah.
pass? Okay. Pick your poison, Bradley. Which ones you want, or you want them all? One, 2, and 4. I got you, bud.
You better at that than I am.
Well, Bradley spells it out for you perfectly. You know what you. And Sammy, would you like this one back up for 15?
He left the best one.
Thank you, Bradley. And this is. Oh, it's on the front of the truck. I can't make it out. Sammy passes. Anybody else 15 on that one? And I'm going to grab this and
This.
this.
Okay.
Bradley takes that one too. Thank you, Bradley. All right.
4 times on Bradley.
This is a sterling silver fish pendant. And it is also signed, but I can't make out who it is. We're going to see how close we can get.
Is that the frog?
This is the fish.
Oh, the fish. Yeah, there's a signature on that.
It's a puffy fish. He's not just, one single. He's got dimension to him. He's like a puffy fish. There we go. You can sort of see how he's looking there. And it is signed 925 with also someone's signature on there. Let me get in front of this. It's a short name. It's not a long name. It's not even going to let y'all get an idea of who it might be. This is not working out very well. There's the 925 part. Oh, it's not gonna show. I'm sorry, guys. Thought I could get a good, clear picture on here. Almost. Almost. There it is. It just looks like an R that's going in a smaller word, like 925, and then somebody's short 4-letter, 5-letter max last name, maybe. I got 20 with Diva. There it is. Hopefully y'all caught one glimpse of it, because that's pretty much all we got out of this. Very hard to see it, but it's very cool. I love it. Cute little sterling silver fish. Bill Dance? It may be Robert Duty. This ain't even wanting to focus on this. Just one solid item. Wow. I got 20 with Diva. Everybody else is out. Diva, you're going to love it when you see it in person.
Wow.
I'm going to sell this to Diva. $20. All right, the chain is not silver, but the hourglass is. And the maker on this, would you say it was Wells?
Wells.
Wells.
Little Hourglass. That's a real well-known name.
If it will focus. By Wells, sterling silver. There it is. STER. WELLS Wells. Sterling. There she is. The chain is not silver, the charm is. And it is functional. Time flies in this one. It drops quick. Looks like bamboo going around it. Got 25 with crystal. Got 30 with Diva. On the hourglass, sterling silver Wells charm. Got 40 with crystal. Got 40 with crystal. Got 45 with Diva. And I have not cleaned any of these items that I'm putting up tonight as far as the jewelry. And we do have a 14 karat diamond Bulova watch. Got 45 with Diva. Looking for 50, Crystal. Or let me know you're out and we'll move along, honey. $45 with Diva. Crystal is out. Thank you for your bids. 45 Draft Horse Diva going once. 45 Draft Horse Diva going twice. $45 Diva, third and final call. Sold it. Thank you, Diva. All right, you ready?
Just about. So, we got someone
I'm
more.
gonna do choice on the cars, I think.
Yeah. There's a lot of neat ones here.
There's a car. There's a
Do
car.
that real quick. I'm trying to study this out here real quick.
And we'll do a plane, I guess. There we go. We got some little pins and brooches. Oh, UK, Kentucky 59, Bama 70, game over.
Oh, God. We might as well throw this season out the door. How many we got watching, Becky?
85.
We're going to do choice on these pins, brooches. I got 2 cars and I got a plane. Here is 1 car. Nice little, I don't believe there's stones in there, it just looks like it. And then this little car, it looks like a little dune buggy. Blinged up. And then we've got this plane. That's got, yep. Enamel, hand painted. Little gemstones. Getting choice on these. And this one you can also wear it as a pendant. The plain you can also wear it as a pendant. And the little car, I guess you could, but it doesn't have a spot for a chain to go through. But you could just put it through the... Got 8 with Sammy. The plane, the car, or the little buggy. Got 8 with Sammy, looking for... Jerry says skip the 9, go to 10. Got 8 with Sammy. Choice. And Don spoke with Kathy, and he's going to take the other doll.
The colonial one.
Yeah, the colonial.
Thank you, Don. Thank you,
Okay, we'll get
Kathy.
it for you.
Penny is out. Thank you for your bids, Penny. Got Sammy in at 8. Choice on the brooches. Going once. Got Sammy Stinson in at 8. Going twice. Third and final call. Sammy, $8. Sold to Sammy Stinson. The plane, the red car, or the little buggy. All 3. He takes them all. Good deal, Sammy. There you go, honey. I'm going to separate these pieces for Diva.
That's your water.
Yes.
Yeah, some of that. All right, guys. I did a quick study after I got a message from Rick Butler. Now that, since Don was the main bidder, he got that for 15, Becky, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I've done a quick study on this badge here.
What did you study?
Okay, and what I found out real quick, that's why I sort of tried to stall India a little bit on here. One thing I found out, this Company A Ranger badge is one of the most reproduced badge. Another thing that I found out is that a lot of people with the Texas Rangers, they would make badges for them. And in 19 and I think it was 62, it was either a widow of a Texas Ranger donated enough Mexican coins, which this is a Mexican coin, I think, to give to 90 Rangers. And I looked at some of the reproductions. I looked at this. This is totally, the pin right here is totally different than the reproductions. And I also found out that it's, unless you've got somebody that was a Texas Ranger and this was handed down, through the families, there's no way to authenticate a Texas Ranger badge unless there is somebody, that was a Texas Ranger in your family, and that for sure. Even at one exactly like this sold for $300 on eBay, but that don't mean that it was authentic there either. They can use different wordings to try to fool you. Now, this came out of a storage unit, and I don't remember which one it was. It was in with a bunch of this other really good silver. But I'll let you guys look closer at the workmanship on this. But there's really no way, and the ones that are in museums, you know, brought thousands of dollars, and they were able to authenticate them by somebody's family member being a ranger, you know. And, but, you know, even then, you know, stories get swapped around. No, we're selling this right now. Stories get swapped around, you know, and somebody could have said, you know, my great-great-grandfather was a Texas Ranger, and this is where it came from, and he may or may not been. So it's really hard to authenticate them. But what I'm looking at, this is a real silver Mexican coin. The reproductions, they make them out of steel. But if you look at this, this is actually a real coin. And a lot of the Rangers, what I found out, and I'm a quick study, a lot of the Rangers, these coins are 90% silver.
This reproduction company here, it actually has like barrels,
different
in
sizes
the
and
back
stuff
of
like
the
that.
pin to where the thing will move, rotate, like hinges. That one's solid, not like this one.
But you can see it is actually a coin, and these are silver coins. But there's no way I can stand here and say this is an authentic Texas Ranger badge, because a lot of them would get these coins or whatever they could, and they would cut these stars out and take them to a jeweler and get them made. I wish I had have got this out and actually remember which unit, because usually when you get one of the storage units, and you can sort of go by, and this may have came out of the Atlanta, Georgia unit, Mom. I don't know for sure. I just wished I remembered. I've just stored boxes back, and sometimes I do forget. But that's what I'm going to tell you guys, is it's just almost impossible to authenticate them. But this the way this is made. I'm going to try to get a closer up of the pen.
Got 150 with Rick.
If you look at some of the reproductions, the pen will go plumb across the whole coin. And if this helps you, this weighs 18. I think I weighed it out 18 grams. And that would be a half a dollar, would it? A half a silver dollar in
160
Mexico.
with Diva.
And just the wording, the way they've got the word and everything, looks different. But just look how they soldered that on there.
Walker,
It looks a
Texas
lot
Ranger.
different than some of the other ones I looked at. And these lines are different.
200 with Rick Butler.
The other lines that I looked at were just little dots around here, not these slotted lines. But this was in the box with the Wales sterling and some of the other older sterling that I found today. And like I said, I wished I remember which unit that I got that out of. I'm thinking Atlanta, Georgia, where my Civil War letters was.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's... And I'm at 200 with Rick Butler. And I'm trying to show y'all the best I can everything about it.
210 with Diva.
But Rick done the studying also, real quick.
Oh.
I'm at 210. because I wouldn't try to deceive nobody, no shape, form, or fashion. I'm glad Rick mentioned that, so I could do a little quick study on it. I'm at $250. $250 bill, would you go 260? Got 250, would you go 260? $250 bill, would you go 260? I got 250, would you go 260? 250, would you go 260? I got $250 with Rick, would you go 260? I got 250 with Rick. And Diva's out. Hidden really like this piece. I got 250 now, 260 going once. I got $250 bill, would you go 260 going twice? I got a $250 bill with Rick Butler. Sandra said she was out. Looking for 260.
Thank you, Sandra.
Third and final call, and I'm going to give it about a 7-second lag count, Rick. And then this beautiful piece is yours. Sold it. $250. Thank you, Sandra, for bidding, and everybody else that bid earlier. Rick, congratulations on that piece right there. And like I said, I wish I had a little more, what do you call that word for providence? Or with a little more history, maybe the family and everything on there, it would help you out some. But if I find anything else that sort of correlates with that, I'll let you know. You're going to be sleeping with Taylor tonight, that's for sure.
Oh,
all right, guys. Let's go ahead and put up some more of the Hess items. Now, I think this is like the one we sold earlier. But this one's got the box. This is the one like I think it was Sammy bought earlier without the box. This one actually has the box. Oh, this is like a Christmas one. Season's Greetings on the side of it. And I'm going to try to get a date on it here. And this one's not going to have a date on it.
Rock on, Rick.
There you go, Christy.
That sounds about like me.
That's like the unit I was bidding on up in Cleveland. I was out at, I think, $3,200. No, I've not got a chance to go down there. I wasn't feeling good all weekend, Judy. I told India, I think it was yesterday, that we had to make a trip down there. But we're going to get some, hon. Uh-oh, look at here, guys. Oh, my goodness.
Pulling out of the bay. Here
There
we
you go. I think that one that Sammy bought out of the box, there's the car right there. Oh, my goodness, guys. And it's in the box. I went ahead and took it out of the box there so you guys could see it. Shiny new. I think the one out of the box earlier brought even better than 20. But absolutely gorgeous, guys. Look at the graphics on that. And what all does this do?
I think it was 20, and then Darby did come in at 22.5 when Mr. I think. I may be wrong. What was it, Becky? On that first test truck.
All right, I will, Judy. I've got to get
Thank you,
Bill Horvath case too that I'm sending him. Becky's got all that wrote down. And we're only at $20, guys. 22 and a half. Sammy said he's going to get one with a box. If the one without the box brought 20, this ought to bring $30, $35, don't you think? Bidding slow tonight, guys. I wish I had about 10 more of them badges Rick could buy. Sandra. I'm at 25 now, 30. $25 bill, would you go 30? I'm at $25 bill, would you go 30? 25, 30. I got 25, 30. I already got 25 with John.
William, we need 30 or 27 and a half.
But you guys, excuse me, Bill Horvath, no, you guys, I'm going to do some of the models. I know Bill asked about it earlier. We got 30 now, 32 and a half. Sammy said he was out. Thanks for bidding there, Sammy. I got, Sammy said, I'm going to make them pay for one in a box. I got 30. This ought to be bringing $40 to $50 at least. And I'm only at $30 right now with John Turner.
So does that one take batteries and light up and all that good
Yeah,
stuff
it
too?
takes batteries and does lights up and all that
Sweet.
stuff. Pretty daggum nice. I'm at 30, would you go 32 and a half? $30 bill, would you go 30? I got 32 and a half now, 35. $32 bill, would you go ahead? I got 32 and a half, would you go 35? And don't forget, India's got the bull of a diamond watch coming up. And it's
Here's
still
that water
clicking the
one.
time, baby. It's saying 15:09, but Chevy didn't set it right. I told him to set it at 20 after, I think, 6, and he didn't. He set it 15 minutes ahead of that. But it's running. It's a diamond bull of a watch, 14 karat gold. Now, we've got to spin the wheel here in just a second. What time is it?
8:30.
Oh, 8:30. I can't just spin it right on a dime, Barbara. If we got it set up and ready to go, there's the 50 and there's the 100. We'll get the chips and spin them up here in just a minute. I'm at 32 and a half. Would you go 35? 32 and a half. Would you go 35? 32 and a half. Would you go 35? driving the big truck, driving the big green truck home, boss. Guys, these would make great Christmas gifts and collectibles for kids to buy them early or birthday gifts. Real headlights and tail lights. Racer with friction motor. I may get one on there tonight, but Rick, I don't know what the deal is tonight. The auction's just dragging, and my Kentucky Wildcats lost tonight, and I've got the shirt on too. I got the Kentucky Wildcat shirt on.
82.
Thought I'd bring him some luck. We're at 32.50, going once. 32.50, going twice. 32.50, third and final call. And we do have some great costume jewelry coming up too. We're gonna try to mix that in. And I don't know if we'll get many items sold tonight. I don't know. I'm out of sync or something here. Sold to Wim. Wim, I've got 2 of them in the box. I think I do. I don't got many of these that's got duplicates, but I do have 2 of them. I do have 2 of them. And Becky's going to get me the chip. Put one more. I got one more item I'll sell before I do the drawing. Well, I'll probably sell this one too to the backup bidder. Rick, who won that?
32 and a half to William.
William gets one. And the backup bidder, John, I've got one of these left. And then Sammy. And then if they don't want them, and I think that's the only one that I had a duplicate of on them. $32 and a half, John Turner, and then my backup bidder, Sammy, and then anybody else can jump right in there. But I got a feeling Rick Butler's going to be in on this next one. And maybe, who else was a police officer? Mike Newsom?
Kevin Tilton.
Who?
Kevin Templeton.
Kevin Templeton. Oh, yeah, Darby Deb, you just stick around, honey. We're going to have some purses coming up.
Thank you, dear.
Sammy passes.
Second
I've
one,
not heard
that's
from
number
John on
27.
this one,
Okay. If he decides to sell
but I've got
one,
this coming up next. Only one I got like that.
I have something that would probably go.
Anybody else? $32.50. What a deal. Thanks, William, for bidding. Thanks, Sammy, for bidding there. What a deal. Hey, Steve-O. $32.50, guys. John passes. Anybody grab that up at $32.50?
Oh, yes,
That's a great deal on that.
Like a lady's
Should have brought around 40 to 50, but $32.50 is a fair
like
price.
polo tie.
Oh, okay.
Anybody real quick on that?
I thought it'd be like a mother-daughter set.
I'll leave that sort of right up there if somebody changes their mind on it. We're going to put this baby up right here now. Oh, my. Let me see if this has got a year on it. 1993. And this one right here, head and tail light operation.
This one was a 91.
That one was a 91.
You see it on his license
Okay.
plate.
The headlights and everything flashes. There it is right there, guys, on the Hess gasoline car. Pretty. I'm going to have to take that one out of the box. I
Yes,
guess we got
please.
nobody on that one. We'll put that up again later on some other time. I ain't in no hurry to sell them.
Yeah, it says 93 on the license plate on that one,
Oh,
too.
93.
Mm-hmm. Got 15
And we're
with
going to have our
Sammy.
drawing. We've got a few nice. Yes, we do, Robert. Ooh.
Oh, he's on like a display case. Sweet.
Oh, yeah. Remember how that goes on there right across the lights?
Yep.
Oh, the siren comes on.
Yeah.
You got a siren number 1, a siren number 2. You got flashers. Then you got the light switch. I love to hear that. Look, it's got the sound comes out of there.
Yeah.
There it is, guys, right there. It's got a siren, lights, and
Look at them
everything.
rims, boy. Got 25 with
I
Rick
knew Rick
Butler.
could be coming in on that one. No, we've not got any G.I. Joe, but I tell you what, I'm going to say about the middle of February, I got a lead that I may have some of the older G.I. Joe stuff. So keep checking back, Cobra Far, okay? And you can't ever tell, I may run into some later on, too. And this is the only one I've got of them over there that I can see. About them at 25 now, 27 and a half. 25, would you go 27 and a half? $25 bid, would you go 27 and a half? 25, would you go 27 and a half? 25, 27 and a half. We're going to start putting it back in there. That is just
Piece
so
goes over the
cool.
lights. Put
You
the
know
other
it?
piece over the lights.
Oh, yeah. These haven't been played with or anything, guys, and the boxes are in super great shape. These are great collectibles, and they were saying that they were made exclusively for Hess. I forget who was telling me that earlier in the show, and that they made them like different ones once a year or something like that.
Move it.
Oh, there's it reads all that stuff. Pulsating headlights, emergency flashers, real head and tail lights, dual sound siren. And nobody else is interested in it. All right, we've sold that for $25 to Rick Butler. Now it's time for the drawing, guys. Raise your cotton picking sights. Where's the thing at? She bring that over here.
Yep.
All right, we got a $100 spot, a $50 spot, a $30 spot, 20, 25, and then always the dreaded $5 bills. Oh, a Hess store, okay. Patriotism, we need to get you a wrench too to make you a moderator. We make everybody moderators. That way nobody can copy your picture and your name and bid for you.
The
Pretend to
patrol
be
car
you.
was 28, Becky?
$25.
No, it was 27.
27, okay.
What?
So I don't put any chips in there. All right.
Oh, you're talking about numbers on it.
Yes. I just want to make sure we were right on the
All righty. Boy, we ain't so, look at there, we ain't so many items, guys. Lord, I hope it, for a change, I usually don't care for it landing on the 100 or 50, but I hope somebody gets $5.
I hope somebody lands on the 100.
Oh, it is.
And then it spins around
don't-
on the 50.
We ain't made 100 yet, have we? But we usually do them on Tuesday and Thursday night. Well, shoot, that's going to be a Hess car, 27.
That's what we just sold. The
Is that
police
the-
car, Rick Butler.
Is that the police car?
Yeah.
27. Wow.
There
I
you
very
go, Rick.
seldom do that. I wish I'd drawn that out before the bidding started, and then the bidding went up on it. Rick, you got 30 seconds to say you're here, and I'm sure you are. And we're going to spin the wheel. I ain't offered you no money. I ain't even going to offer you no money. All right. Get ready. I'm going to give it a good hard spin.
Good luck, Rick.
Can they see me? Here, I can turn that bigger camera around too, so it'll be both of them on there. There we go. Oh, that's caught that. And $15.
Woo!
15 bucks, not bad. I was going to offer you 15 anyway, Rick. But the car wound up costing him now, instead of 25, just 10 bucks.
10 bucks.
There you go. All right, guys. We'll get right back in here. And we're going to go ahead. I'm putting up this piece of glassware. And this, I think they would call this, would they call that a jelly jar? Let me turn the camera back around so y'all can see it. This is an older piece and a really nice piece here. Now, I know this came out of the Atlanta, Georgia unit because of the tote that had all the silver stuff in it. But I want you to look how thick that is. And you ladies that knows glassware probably knows what this is. I can't find any kind of chips on it or flea bites. And it is crystal, I know that. But it's one, I don't know if you call that a where you put jelly in or mustard, or because it's not very big. Maybe Brenda Spears or somebody like that would know. It's 3 inches and 5 inches up to here. It's real small. And I don't know if that's what they would use to put, hey, what did I sell? A sugar jar. What did I sell the other night that was real thick? No, them had silver.
Sugar.
They had silver soldering on them.
Yes, they did.
But look at the cuts on that, guys, how deep that is. If you can see it good enough through this camera. That is, there's no name on it. But look how deep these cuts are, Rick. See how deep them cuts are in that glass? Some of the deepest cuts I've ever seen. And for them to do that, the thing had to be really thick. And it is. Look how thick that is. And there's no name on it. And I date this back in the 20s, maybe earlier. I know this came out of Atlanta, but I don't know who the maker is. I'm not good at all on glassware. That's why I was hoping somebody was better than me on here in the glassware. Now, Caroline Bunch is good at glassware too. But I mean, that is, if you look at this real good, and it's sort of, you put that in a, and clean that. Jesus made it, Bills. There you go. But can you imagine that being clean and stuff? And the sparkle on that thing?
Mm-mm.
And I'm only at $20, guys, and I'm sure this is a very expensive piece. And if you know what it is and you're wanting to get it at a really good price, don't say, well, Jerry, that's worth $200 or $300. You get it at your price, and then you tell me after you get it, say, I'm glad I got that for whatever price because it's worth this. Yeah, I don't hold no hard feelings at all, because that's the way I would be. I wouldn't want nobody going on there saying, well, that's worth, $200.
Granny!
You come
Hey,
to
Pam.
auction. You come to auction to try to get. They could put mustard in it or jelly, too. But it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's. You see, I can hold it right here in my hand. Hey, Joseph Raymond. We're at 27.5 with Granny. Looking for $30. Did you open that mustard up with that? Or are you eating that sausage and stuff, summer sausage? I know it. I don't know what happened to Evil tonight. I'm fixing a message and telling him to get his butt on over here. There's Miss Pam coming in. And ladies, I will try to get some more of the Barbies in here. Man, I set up late last night looking at units, and then I woke up like at 2:30 or 3 this morning, got up looking at units, and then I looked at some units for about an hour or two today, and my eyes are hurting from looking at units. Joseph. Great palm. There you go, Sammy. Thanks for bidding, Caroline. Miss Granny, $27.50 going once, $27.50 going twice, $27.50 third and final call. And guess what, guys? No penny items first part of the night. And I did that on purpose. Because second part of the night, we're going to have some penny items. Bam! Usually I drift off on the penny items going towards the end of the auction. So congratulations to Miss Pam. You'll not be paying $27.50 on a piece that's probably, I'm going to say, worth about, Caroline, you tell me if I'm wrong or not, but this is probably $75 to $100 piece. I don't know my glassware good, but I know good glassware, and I know about what it's worth. And Caroline, you should have stayed in there, but I think I'm right on that, and it could be worth more than that. But that's my guesstimation on it. So congratulations to Pam. You'll not be paying $27.50. You're the proud owner. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Caroline. Well, if they don't know there's guns in it, I always just take them to my trunk and load them up. Yeah, that's that might be what that is a jelly jar or a jam jar, what they would call. And you talking about, I want to see a picture of that, Pam, when you get that all cleaned up good, and I want to see how that thing sparkles and stuff. But congratulations to Pam. Sorry about that, Caroline. I would have told you, but that'd been cheating. All right, guys, we're gonna throw up some more of these vehicles over here. Oh. Now, these are the big long herpas. I'm trying to take requests tonight. I know there's these are the bigger ones than what you got a while ago. And I noticed when I researched some of these longer hauler things they bring the highest. And you're going to get choice on these three, guaranteed to sell one of them. These are made in Germany, 187 scale. I know y'all get tired of me hear me say that, but we might have somebody joining in watching that don't know. So we have to repeat ourselves often sometimes. India said I repeat myself a lot.
What?
All the time. But we are mixing it up tonight, guys. Joseph, I'm glad you did good on that unit that you bought. I enjoyed looking at your pictures of your items and stuff like that, and I was real proud of you. I think you done good on that unit. All right, $20 with Brad, guys. Y'all wrong here. Y'all want me to come through that screen tonight? Am I going to have to do the twist or what? We got to get a copyright infringement point against me. I'm at 20 now, 22 and a half. $20 bill to go, 22 and a half. $20 bill. I just told y'all these go the highest. I'm at $20 bill to go, 22 and a half. Going once. $20 bill to go, 22 and a half. Going twice. $20 bill to go, 22 and a half. Third and final call. Sold him. Brad Stanger, $20. He wasn't playing no reindeer games. He scared everybody to death. Boom! Shakalaka boom. Tell me which ones you want there, Bradley. 1, 2, or 3. The Mennonites make a, Joseph, the Mennonites make a jam that's called toe jam. I didn't like the taste of it myself. I don't know if it's the thought of it being called toe jam or it just didn't taste good. Bradley took all 3. And Bradley going to be glad you took all 3 of them. Because guess what? I pulled one of them slick ones. That middle one was a penny item. All back-to-back penny items. Oh, my Lord. Hide that bell from him. But congratulations, Bradley Stanger. You'll not be paying $20 for that one. You'll only be paying 1 penny for it. And he'll get it actually 2 times $20 and then 1 penny, Becky. Congratulations. Oh, Uncle Jed, he comes in there, he pulls out some slick ones. Everybody was thinking he ain't had no penny items tonight. And then bam, out of the blue. Back-to-back penny items. All righty, guys. Let me sell this thing right here. If you guys are into camera stuff, and I think Don is and a few of the others, this is a big old zoom lens. Look at that thing.
It's 100 to 300.
100 to
5.4.
100 to 300. It don't got the cover that usually they put up there. But there it is. In all its glory. It's a Canon zoom lens. FD 100 to 300. 156. And it's still got the inspection sticker on it there where it passed. So if you're into collecting this old camera type stuff, here you go. The chance is yours. You get it at your price. The green kind of jam, what would that be? Jalapeno jam? Excuse me. No, I'm sorry about that. Jalapeno jam. Where's my Germex? There it is. I got to reel in some purses. I had some requests for some purses. I got $10 with Don. I need 12 and a half now. And you know, is the Kentucky Derby coming up pretty soon? They had it so late this year. Maybe they'll have it early this year. But I've got a whole bunch of hats over there. I may sell, you ladies, any of you ladies wear hats? Wear hats to church? Or out on the town? But I'm at 10 with Don. I'm at 12 and a half with Mike Newsom. And Mike, Becky was telling me that a few of your items got damaged, and I instructed her we're going to start on, especially on some of the things like the models. Your next package is actually coming in one of the big black totes with the yellow tops on them, and I don't think there's no way FedEx and them can mess that up. You know, it's going to cost me about $10 or $12 extra to send them in that, and you guys can actually. All right, I'm going to do some hats probably tonight. Have some fun with them. But I got Don at 15, looking for 17 and a half. But anytime that we're going to try to probably just start buying those totes up, or when we get them in units. Those are the big black totes, you know, with the yellow lids, the real sturdy ones, and trying to start shipping in them, and that way, because you know we can file a claim, and we will file a claim on that right there, but you have to jump through so many hoops and wait on it so long and everything.
They don't make it easy for you.
No.
It's their job to not make it easy for you.
And won't fit your camera. Alrighty. But that was a good price, wasn't it, Don? So we're going to sell that to, honey, that fell out of the top there. You have to put that back in there some way.
Yep.
Sold that to Mike Newsom for 17 and a half. Well, hello there, old schoolmate Tim. All right, Bill Horvath asked for some models, so we're going to try our first model tonight and see how that goes. Oh, he's going to get a high price one up. Oh, Lord. Lord be with me. Yeah, Don, I thought so. And this is a key breed. This stuff's made in Germany, and this is what you're building. Is this like a warehouse, or is that like a depot? That's a depot, ain't it, Mama? Trade depot. There you go, guys. You talking about nice? I mean nice. That's the only one I got, I think, so there won't be no passing it out. Thank you, Scott. Scott, I thought you was asleep on me tonight. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. All right, good deal. You sent it to my private text. What? Oh, yeah. Becky have to send it to me. I have her to text you my private cell phone number, Joseph. Scott said he was here. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Who's disappointed? Well, people ain't from Kentucky, eh? I'm disappointed my Wildcats are having a bad year this year. I'm at 25 with Scott Klein, and y'all wrong here. Scott's going to get in here and get a good deal. I like this one right here. Now, Scott, is this the actual train depot where, like, they would pick people up or put stuff on the train? I think that's what that is. And then the back side of it, they deliver. That's them trucks and stuff we're selling right now. All right, we're at 25, and I got to go, guys. So, I've not sold many items tonight. Oh, Mike Newsom came in there late. Mike, I'm sorry. I waited. I'm just trying to pick the pace up a little bit, and I messed up. But I'm going to put some more models up. I'll put some more of those buildings up, Mike. Matter of fact, I'll go and put another one up right now. Oh, he's putting up a high price. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe I'm going to do this. Shauna, I've not, Becky gets all my messages, but I'll look. Guys, this is a triple set. A triple set. Lordy, look, it's got 3 models in one. 3 models in one. Oh my gosh. He's outdoing himself this time. And there's the ones that's got. I'm going to put them right up there. Yeah.
That's what Edna's talking about.
Edna's what?
That's what Edna's talking about.
About what?
She wants to buy it.
Which one? That big Big
What I
one?
just brought up there.
Huh?
The suitcase on the ground, hon.
Upstairs?
Let's not bring upstairs.
Yes, Jerry Beck say anything? Yeah, we'll sell it tonight, Edna. But there they are, all three of them right there, guys. Oh my friggin' Lord, oh me. A triple set. You know, I could get into making some of this stuff here. Oh me. But you know, I never was good at putting model cars together. You're getting 3 for 1 money, guys. I never was good at putting model cars together. Thank you, Joseph. I'll look at it tonight when I'm having a hottie toddy or something to help me with my sinuses. For medicinal purposes only. 45 was Scott Klein.
Who got the last one?
Scott Klein.
Okay. 35?
No, he got it at 25, didn't he, Mom? Yeah.
There it is. Okay,
Yeah, Mike came in late. But right now we've got Scott Klein in the lead. Sammy says he's out. And we'll have another drawing coming up here shortly, guys. And I tell you what I'm going to do. So if you want to buy an item, you better get an item bought before the next drawing. Because just for the second drawing only, every one of these $5 is going to be turned into $50. I think that makes 7 $50 spots on there.
So
Understand. I'm at 50 with Mike Newsom. Now it's $5 increments, guys. And I still got to get to the purses, Darby Deb. I ain't forgot about that. Bill Horvath, I got models coming up right now.
Nice.
I do have some nice coming up. Did you get me a metal yellow up there when you was up there?
I never went up there.
I got Scott Klein in at 55. You're getting all 3 of them for 1 money. And I'm going to do some of them hats. I got a feeling some of them hats may bring 20 or 30 a piece. They may save the whole night for Uncle Jed. I feel like I've just let everybody down tonight. I ain't got the energy.
This
That's some of them postcards. It ain't clicking. I hope I ain't boring y'all tonight, guys.
This is Hitler's study room.
Oh, cool. Oh, that was the German postcards?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bill will be interested in some of them, and some of the other guys will. Waiting for the hats, patriotism said. And guys, we will try to make a trip and pick up. I know Becky's got that wrote down about Bill Horvath's, me giving them some to the nursing home, then him buying another case.
Yep.
And then she's got wrote down everybody that wanted the different kind of jams. I'm going to try to pick them up for you. I got 65 with Scott Klein. And we still got the Boulevard watch. I think I'm fixing to put Indy up there and let her beautiful hands show that.
70 with Mike.
Did I ever give you that other? No, here it is. Don, you tell Miss Kathy I got it right here, okay? I got 70. Scott said he's out. Top will give you about 7 seconds there to change your mind.
This is for all 3?
Yeah, they come in
It's
a
an
set.
entire set. Yep.
They came in a set. Yes, they did.
Now some of these are like the guy.
And thanks for bidding. $70 sold, gone and out of here to Mike Newsom. Appreciate it, Mike.
This is the guy that collected all the train stuff, huh?
Who?
He was in the military for the radio station.
And I'm going to leave them up there just for a second, if you don't care, Mike, so to hold my Barbie up. But we've got the wedding day Barbie. Wedding day Barbie, and she's got that now. the wedding day Barbie, don't she got the look of the early Barbies? Doesn't she have the look of the early Barbie? Bubble Cup Barbie, and she's got the look of the very first Barbie, don't she? Did y'all notice that on her? I think she does. And wow, they had $60 on her in their shop. The
What?
people that had these. But that's what we're selling now. The wedding day Barbie. Somebody said they're in about $500 and let's go. $500 be would you go 500. $500 be would you go 500. I'm trying. And Barbara Gray said 5. I said 500, Barbara. All right, 5 now 20. $5 be would you go 20 on the wedding day Barbie. $5 be would you go 20. 5 20. Got 10 now 20. $10 be would you go 20. Guys, I told y'all I had so many items. Y'all killing me. Oh, yeah, she does have that old-fashioned look, don't she? Of the first Barbie.
Mike got this in.
Yeah, Mike got them. It goes in that box there,
Oh.
back in the set there. I'm at 12 and a half now, 25. 12 and a half, would you go 25? I got Barbara Gray's first penny coker at 12 and a half. Somebody hit her for 25 and let's roll. $25 bill, would you go 25? I got 15. I'm working on it now. I'm climbing that ladder. Well, I'm climbing up the ladder and I'm holding on. I'm climbing up the ladder and I'm going home. At the top of the ladder, oh, what joy there will be. I think that's how that goes. And the angels are holding up that ladder for me. Come on, you Christian soldiers, show the world your light can shine. Get on this gospel ladder and I don't remember the words. I'm only at 17 and a half. Thanks for bidding, Miss Penny. I'm at 17 and a half now, 20. Well, they usually go pretty daggum high here, but we've not got Lisa Young on tonight and a few of the others that usually bid on them. So the guys and gals that's bidding on them tonight's getting some bargains, Joseph. This Barbie, I think I sold it at her auction. The last time I sold a wedding day Barbie, I think it went from $35 or $50. I don't remember. But right now, we're only at 17 and a half. And I'm fixing to let her roll. 17 and a half going once. 17 and a half going twice. 17 and a half, third and final call. Sold it. 17 and a half. Wow. Usually, any Barbie I put up brings around at least $20. Anytime. Tonight's different for some reason, and everybody's getting bargains, and that's fine. But usually, and everybody that's watched my shows before, I mean, I can throw up a Barbie that's not in a box, and it brings about what. But it's just one of those nights, and Uncle Jed's just got to tough his way through it. All right. I'm trying to. Oh, this is that big old suitcase. Lordy, Lordy, what a suitcase. And I don't know where evil. I'm like Rick Butler. I don't know where. I don't know where Evil Lenny's at tonight. He may have got snowed in or something. Did you message Evil Lenny, Becky?
No.
All right, we're selling a big suitcase. It's made by Atlantic. And up next, the only item that I'll have a reserve on tonight, maybe. I don't know. I might change my mind. Y'all notice I didn't put a reserve on that badge. I just wanted to explain everything about it. And then whatever it brought, it just brought. But the 14 karat gold Bulova, we'll put some type of reserve on it. And we sell Edna, here's that big suitcase on wheels. Hey, Edna, I tell you what, I don't think nobody else will be interested in a suitcase. Why don't you just come and pick it up here? If somebody else is interested in more suitcases, I got more suitcases.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Edna Brown, it's your special night. I'm going to give that to you, Edna, okay? All right, Mama, you ready to sell a watch?
Sure.
Here we go, ladies and germs. And of course, us guys are the germs. I'm gonna run upstairs and get. You want a drink from upstairs?
Just water.
Just
I got water here.
Okay. Here it is, guys. I'm gonna let India tell you all about it. We did test the diamonds. It is 14K white gold, and that is the original band with this.
Nice.
Not right now.
It feels like braided nylon.
Isn't that nice? Show them the backside there.
Well, I'm going to show them the little winder here.
And those, how many diamonds is it in there? And it's got the serial
6
number
diamonds.
on there.
6 diamonds.
6 diamonds?
Yep.
And what time does it say it is? Let me make sure it's still running because I wound it up.
It says it is 8:48.
I don't know what time he set it at. So it's moving from what it's moving though. I don't know if it's keeping the correct time.
I'll set it on the time it is now, and then I'll check it here in about an hour.
All right. So they set her in about $1,000 and let's go.
9:08.
$1,000 be able to go 1,000. $1,000 be able to go 1,000. Oh, I'm supposed to be letting you sell this, right?
No, go ahead.
Now,
9:08.
now
Right there.
guys, we seldom put a reserve, and that's one thing you'll find out about us. We don't got no phantom bidders. We don't got no secret bidders out there jacking items up. When we want to try to protect our investment or protect an item, we put a slight reserve on it. It is 14 karat gold. We did test the diamonds, and the diamonds are real. And we guarantee the gold is real. It's a real it's authentic.
Storage
so we
unit
do have
special.
a reserve on this item here. And I'm going to go grab me a Miller Yellow.
Got 75 with Diva, 80 with Mavic. $14 karat white gold. It does work, buddy.
That piece right there, baby. And that right there.
Got 90, 100 with Mavic.
Yeah, I'd say the value of that Bulova right there is from, I'm going to say from $350 to $600. I think that's be my estimation on it. From what research I've done, around $400 to $600 is the value. That's not my reserve. You guys know I don't never do that. But it's valued around $400 to $600. And I'm only at a $100 bill. So you guys can pretty well figure what my reserve is probably going to be on that. Y'all just go ahead and bid. That is all original. I hate to even ask you what the numbers are.
Got 100 with Mavic 2 Pro Flyer. Beautiful 14 karat solid white gold.
That would probably have close to 3 grams of gold in it, which is
150 with Bradley. No, every time we pulled a woman's watch apart, it was like 3 point something. So it's gonna be over 3 grams, I believe.
3 grams, and that's $100 just in scrap.
Just in the scrap gold, yes. Got 160 with Mavic. Hey, baby.
What?
How long are you gonna be gone? Like, I don't know what your number is. Am I just gonna sit on the watch till you get back?
I'll be right back. I think they'll do it. I think they'll make one reserve.
Okay, we got Mavic in at 160, looking for 170. And it does have the Bulova winder, marked Bulova. 175 with Bradley. 14 karat solid white gold. 509 191. Joseph, Jerry don't even tell me the reserve he's got on this stuff.
I'm back.
Joseph asked me what the reserve was, and I told him you don't even tell me.
Who?
Joseph Raymond. I got Bradley in at 175, looking for 185.
I bet you David knows what my reserve is.
I bet you she does too.
She always knows.
With Jerry's reserves, you really can't even call them reserves. But you have to, technically, legally.
No, actually,
She's a peach, 185.
Actually, unless it's an absolute auction,
Uh-huh.
every item has. Some auctioneers do that.
Oh, I got you.
The law is unless it's an absolute auction, every item is sold with a reserve.
Nice.
But I don't do it that way.
Got 200 with Mavic.
I don't think that's fair. Doing it that way unless you just call a reserve.
Yeah.
I'd look to do an absolute auction though, would not with super great items, no reserves or anything.
She's a peach is out. Thank you for your bids. Got 6 diamonds.
And I'd suggest somebody take that to a jewelry and get the, make sure it's clean and old and everything. That'd be nice. Watches are going to come back now, I'm telling you. Because everybody's getting tired of looking at their phones. They're going to be more of a fashion statement. I've been saying that for 6 months. Maybe a year.
She's a peach is out. Bradley, you need
Whatever, just $5 increments.
205, or let me know you're out.
They can bid what they want to, 225, whatever.
Diva said you can't beat a Bulova. Heck yeah.
But the reserve has been met.
Reserve has been met.
And
It's going to sell, people.
We're a half the value or a third of the value. That's my estimation on it.
Got 205 with Bradley.
But everybody now remember, the auction's not over, but I want to tell everybody, the next auction will be Thursday night at 7 o'clock.
Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Got 205 with Bradley. Mavic, need 210, or let me know you are out.
And we do have another drawing coming up. And then we'll have another one at the end of the night. And then bid numbers. We have 2 actually at the end of the night. I really do, Rick. I think they're going to come back. And the odder they are, or the fancier like this they are, it's going to be like a fashion statement. Where at 210 with Mavic, it's going to be like a fashion statement. When I come across one that I really like, I'm going to keep it and start wearing it. Because, every time, you're trying to see what time it is, you got to pull your phone out of your pocket, hit your button, unlock it, do all that stuff. I just think there'll be conversation pieces.
225 with Bradley.
The forklifts, I'll have to check and see, Sammy. The little bitty, okay, I think I do. I may have. Yeah, and those would be what you'd wear, when you and Christy go out on a night on the town and everything in your tuxedos. Or shoot, just with your sweatshirt on, sweatpants, put that Rolex on. We've not had a Movado in a long time, have we?
Mm-mm.
A lot of them were gold, weren't they?
Mavic is out. Thank
Mavic,
you for
we
your
appreciate
bids.
you bidding, sir. Sir, is that I am saying it right? It is a sir, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate you bidding. Well, he's probably got maybe somebody watching with him too. And we're going to do the countdown. We don't know if anybody else is going to jump in there. They was waiting for the last moment or not, Bradley. But right now, it looks like you're in pretty daggum good shape to maybe win this watch. And we're at 225. What do you go? 250 going once. I got a $225 bid after Mavic said he's going out. We got 225, and when you say out, you can always jump back in. You'll learn that around here pretty quick. I'm at 225. What do you go? 250 going twice. I got a $225 bid. Looking for 250. This is the third and final call. Is everybody satisfied? This is going to be the deal of the night besides that badge. 225, 250. And I'm going to give it the 7-second lag. That's about what we're lagging tonight. And then we'll call it sold. Bam! Too late for anybody else to bid. It's sold.
Good deal, Bradley.
And if somebody come in there and bid $400, I couldn't take it now because it's done sold. Now, Bradley might say, hey, I'll take it. Make a quick 175. Congratulations, Bradley, and thank you for bidding Diva, and thank you for bidding Mavic. I got my cold mellow yellow.
They call him Mellow Yellow.
All right, now we're going to go with another model here. I know there's some people that's wanting to get on the models, and while I've got that model up here, we've got no more gold tonight. I do have an A Couture. I guess some of you watch people know what A Couture is. That am I pronouncing that right? I may not be pronouncing that right. A Couture, and it's a 25-year warranty, but it's got an A Couture on the inside. I'll probably put that up in a little bit. That might be something. I'll show it to you real quick here, and I'll put it up in a little bit. It's like a little bitty lady stopwatch. Pocket watch. But it's that right there is probably valued. This right here is probably valued because of that name. It's probably valued around $300. And like the one that I saw sell for that, it's been wound too tight or something. I don't want to wind it no more. But I may have that up here in just a minute. But we usually have gold items quite a bit when we find them. Evil Lenny, where you been at? All right, let me go and get that item up here. And you ladies that are wanting the purses, I'm going to put this little HO set up here. And then while you guys are bidding on this, this is about 8 inches by about 5 inches here. It's got all your little 187th things in it to go with it. You can put them around your vehicles or anything. Let me show y'all real quick, and I'll let you guys bid on that. It's made by Fowler. And you guys bid, and I got to find them ladies some purses. Rick said the Movado is absolutely my favorite. Such simplicity. When everyone wants being bling, I want simplistic grace. Movado's, the more expensive watch. I got 10 with Scott Klein. Looking for 12 and a half. But what is that watch? It starts with an S. Seiko.
Mm-hmm.
Now, me and Indy's had some of the gold Seiko watches. And the gold is on the band and everything, right? And they're simplistic, and they're not just a really well-made watch, but I always like them too. But Movado was. I remember the ones that we've had, they were really nice watches. But the ones that Diva got was the super nice ones. All right, purses. Where did I put them?
Here, purse.
Over here, Uncle Jed.
Oh, and we got Thursday night. I'll tell you, ladies, if you guys are in the essential oils, we got quite a bit of those essential oils that I'll try to get out and have ready for Thursday night because I know a lot of the people use them for medicinal purposes and different things, right? Scent and all that. And I think we've got quite a few of the bottles of them that we'll try to have up here. Jerry, I've been advertising your auction for bottles, and Donatella's an auction for. You told people to say Evil sent you. Donatella's. All right, Evil Lenny, every person that comes that you send my way, I'm gonna give you something really special. I'm gonna give you a red hot. Every person that comes up and says Evil Lenny sent me, I'm gonna give Evil Lenny a red hot. I'm at 10 with Scott Klein. Looking for $12 and a half, guys. All right, I've got Scott Klein sold $10. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I got a few of them. Scott, you may want more than one, and Mike Newsom and whoever else. I've got a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So take as many as you like. I know that's a great price. Tilson, no, he didn't send you. I'm not giving you no red hot on that deal. And I got some good news for everybody that, you know, when I have my furniture up, Scott's going to take 3 of them. Mike. Everybody
Look what you
saying
done
that
started,
now.
Charles.
Wait a minute, I got a few more of them. I do have a few more of these, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot about them other 4 that I had. So, Mike, if you want a few of them, Mike says 2 of them. Anybody else that... Y'all would be ashamed of yourself. That's funny. I don't care who you are. All right, anybody else wants them at 10? That's cheap. Mike said, are you saying one more, Mike? You said 2, and now you're saying 1. I think he's meaning one more. I think he's meaning 4. You let me know, Mike. That's a good price on these. I don't think you can beat it anywhere.
So Mike Newsom gets 3?
Yeah, total of 3. That's what he meant. That's what I try to interpret sometimes, and sometimes my translation or interpretation is wrong. Okay, I've got 3 of them left, guys. Camera's always backwards. While I'm grabbing a purse here. Oh, Uncle Jed's got purses somewhere. I thought I did. Whoa, wait a minute. That ain't my purses. Where'd my purses go? Oh, they're way over here. That ain't my purses either. Huh. Well, what's wrong with that boy?
That's a good question, Lenny.
Oh, here we go. I got a purse. Anybody get any more of them? I'm glad they didn't. That was way too cheap anyway. Oh,
Yep.
Scott gets the rest of it. About the time I said that, Scott, you come right on there. 3 more, total 6 on Scott Klein. Becky. All right, guys, raise your cotton picking sights. I got a Latico, New Jersey, USA purse. And it's a nice purse. I'm going to actually model this baby for you guys. So if you guys decide you want to look like Uncle Jed and have you a nice purse strapped on you when you're walking downtown, or Rick Butler when you're out there and you're got Taylor your dog and y'all trying to sniff and find whatever y'all sniff for,
And you've got this purse. See, Rick, you can carry your bottle of water in here so you don't get thirsty. Oh, look at the color inside of that. You put your bottle of water down there, put you some snacks down in there. And that's leather. You know what, Ma? That is leather. I can smell it. It is like a off-white. Look at them little tassels you got going there. You got 2 tassels on each side. It is brand new, guys. And it does say leathers.com. Quality leather goods for 20 years. And it's a good size purse for you shoplifters out there. I'll tell y'all a story. Thursday night at 7 o'clock. Yeah. Y'all watched, I think he had 2 of the Gator movies. But me and Indy was in Lexington, I think it was Lexington, buying waiting on we stayed at a motel, was going to go to the store the next day. And we met this young couple. And we were sitting down outside, drinking a little drink and smoking a cigarette. And this couple sat down next to us and got to talking just out of the blue. He's like, man, I paid for my car shoplifting. And they called it something else.
Lifting or booting or something.
Yeah, Evil Lenny, that's right. They call it, I forget, lifting or something, but he said, I go into Walmart, and he said, boosting. And I sort of got interested in it because I wonder how they did that. And he went through all this rigmarole, how he would, like the machine. I'm at $5 on the purse. Now, Darby Deb, this is a nice purse. I put this up. Yeah, we'll try to find some at the house tomorrow. I know it, Don, but I've done lost it tonight, so. All right, Mavic, see you Thursday night at 7 o'clock. I'm trying to say I got Rick Butler at 10 on the purse. But he would go in, they said that in like where the high-priced PlayStation games and stuff, and tell a guy he wanted it, and then he'd come over and unlock that thing. I got my Pimp Daddy hat. But, and then he said that after he unlocked, he'd say, oh, never mind, I don't want it. And he'd have his buddy get his attention, and then he would keep the door open a little bit, and that guy would lock it. And then all he'd have to do is slide that glass back a little bit, and that lock would fall off. And then they would get like a car seat and load that thing up and pay for the car seat. And I was just amazed. And he made out like he wasn't stealing. And I thought, I don't care who you steal from. I don't care if Walmart's got millions. Whoever you steal from, you're still a thief. Of course, I didn't tell him that because he's a lot bigger guy than I was. All right, Rick Butler really likes this purse. Leather in style. We're only at $10 and I got to go. I don't know where my purple coat's at. I'm fixing to sell some hats, so we're going to have some fun with some hats. $10. Where'd Darby Deb go when you need her? I'm at 10, 12 and a half. That's probably a $50 purse.
Not her style.
Oh, it's not her style. Is that what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even see that. It's my style, mine and Rick. So Rick bought that for $10. Rick, I want a picture of you going down through the town down there, holding that and pulling out your eater snacks and your sandwiches. All right, we're going to do some hats. I've never sold this many hats before. Patriot wanted some hats. Oh! And I'm selling choice on these hats.
Oh my.
There you go. And I bought India some, what's that stuff you buy? The, not Bed Bath and Beyond, but the
Bath and Body Works?
Bath Body Works. I bought India some of that nice smelling peppermint spray you spray on you, you know, and some vanilla bean and some lotions and potions over there for Christmas. So I'm in the bathroom and I this peppermint spray, body spray, I'm
Twisted
like spraying
peppermint.
in there and it smells so good. So I'm spraying that peppermint spray on me and India's like, what are you doing? I'm like, it smells good and it's calming. It has a calming effect on me. I don't know what it is about the peppermint, but it really calms my nerves down and it just smells good. All right, we're going to sell choice on the hats.
Oh, by the way, it went with Ruby when she went to spend the night with Madeline, so it's back now.
That's where somebody stole it too. Calvin Klein, guys. What this baby cost? $44. We ain't playing no reindeer games on these hats. We're going to sell choice. I won't put all of them up. We'll be here all night. The Pooperia. No, I've not seen that one. If I'd got that for India, I'd probably been Pooperia. But this is a Calvin Klein, ladies. And I want you to look at there. Man. Whoa, somebody give me $10 just on this one here. $44 hat. And you can design it either way you want to. You can look like a cowboy in it. If you want to be a cowboy. You want to be a cowboy? Rick Butler, here you go. Here's your hat for your purse. Just pin it right up there. And you can be a patriot right there. Just that patriot hat. But anyway, there's your first choice on the Calvin Klein hat. $44 value. Let's see what this next one is. Oh, look at this one. I don't know what that one is. It's brand new. Which way does it go? And then you got this one right here. I'd never heard of such, Rick. There you go. And then when you're going down, you know, you're going down, you're shopping and everything, you don't spend all your money, you can turn it into one of them offering hats. Get a whole lot of money. But that's your second choice, ladies. Now I'm telling you, if it makes me look this good, just think what it's going to do to you beautiful ladies already. All right, let's see what that one is. Another brand new one, guys. Oh, this is the Mennonite hat. Or the Zorro hat. But that's your third choice. I need to be getting some bids up here now. Here, let's put that one to the side. I want to see what we got next here. Oh, look at there. That's a Jacqueline Smith hat. $46. You got to be kidding me. Look at there. Is that right? Jessica Simpson. Jessica Simpson. It looked like somebody. That looked like roadkill. Kid Dynamite! Y'all remember JJ? Hey, this has got wires in it. You can really adjust that up. Wow. Look at there, guys. I'm not kidding now. I'm only at $2.50 on $50 hats. Here's another one of them hats, just like that one. Yeah, that's just like that one. And Rick, I know you're always you and Kevin and some of you other guys, y'all in law enforcement. Sometimes y'all got to go incognito and try to blend in, and you wear your camouflage. Look at this camouflage hat. Look at the sequence on it. My goodness. Where's the front end of that? Look at that hat there, guys. Rick, You guys would be the talk of the town. All right, that's your choices. I can't believe the price on some of these babies. I need to put these up till Kentucky Derby time, Mama. And I guess you'd call that the mini pearl look. Oh. This is the Barney Fife look. When you're wanting to try to hide, you know, and not be yourself. All right. Oh, I like this one. Oh, Lordy. All right, you're getting choice on these hats. Where we at on there? $6? All that work?
You had too much fun to call that work.
Whippy Burger hat. There you go, Bill. There's somebody calling me.
No.
Is that somebody calling me?
No.
I keep hearing the buzzing noise. There you go, Evil Lenny. All right. Yeah, Kevin. All right, we got $6. I guarantee to sell one of these. Come on, Steve. Take one for the team. Take one for the team. I'm going to show them to you again. I won't put them on and wear them. But now I guarantee Rick Butler, the other guys would just love you wearing that right there. I'm not a kid. Who thought of that sequence on a camouflaged hat? I've got more, Patriot. We'll put up Thursday night. I ain't got time to put no more up tonight. But there's the $50 hat, Jessica Simpson. And there's the other hat you're getting choice on. There's the other 40-something. Now, I'll tell you truthfully, out of all the hats, I like this hat better. This is the one they call Droopy Uncle Jed. There you go, and it'll match the sequence. Where am I at?
8 with Evil.
All right, I'm an $8 bid. I'm going to get serious now. I'm an $8 bid when you go 9. I got 8, 9, $8 bid when you go 9. Got to go, guys. I'm an $8 bid when you go 9. 8, 9, $8 bid when you go 9. Going once. I got $8 bid when you go 9. Going twice. I got $8 bid when you go 9. This is the third and final call. Sold to Evil Lenny, $8. Even though he cheated and bid at 50 cents when he wasn't supposed to. Just done. All right, which one do Evil want? Rick, there's going to be plenty to go around. Send you the black hat. You talking about the furry one?
Yeah.
The
that's Evil
roadkill?
all over it.
Why, shoot. Why, of course he'd take that one. $46. That's the Jessica Simpson special. And these hats actually fit big heads. Did y'all see John Wayne in one of these hats? All right, Rick, you're next. Backup bidder was Rick. Andy, you got some jewelry to sell. I got to get a break. What time? Have I did the second spin yet? No, I got to do the second spin.
Yes, you do. Dang.
I'm behind.
Rick Butler wants the camo.
Rick gets the camo. All righty. Anybody else want any of the hats here before I put them up? Yeah, we do have another Jessica Simpson hat to speak of it. Now you'll have to reshape it and stuff. But yeah, we got another one right there. Penny Coker gets the other Jessica Simpson hat. That one's actually too small for me. That one's actually too small. She's a Peach gets the blue and white one. I ain't got a blue and white one.
Right,
What?
right.
She said blue and white.
Isn't that the striped one?
It's
Yeah,
black.
it sort of looks blue on the screen.
Oh, it looks blue on the screen. Will it be all right? She's a Peach. It's a black. It's black. Okay, that one. You know, I like that one too. That was the one that was $40-some also.
Yeah, this was the first one. You
Anybody else want a hat?
$44.
Somebody take the red one so I won't have to wear it no more. How much were they a piece? $20?
$8.
I ain't even gonna show you all the rest. Oh, my knee just went out. Just standing there. I'm gonna have my black hat on the next auction. We're gonna actually auction off my black hat the next auction for charity. And I'll sign
Another drawing?
what?
New drawing.
Is everybody done with the hats? Let me take my hats back to where they came from. I don't know. I'll check in a minute. She's a Peach. That was the furry one, wasn't it?
Jessica Simpson hat's furry, yeah. Just think of evil when you're looking for it.
Think of evil when I'm looking for it.
Yep.
I still ain't sold many items. Hold on a minute.
I was gonna take it back with me. Okay.
No, I'll bring it back in a minute.
Coach.
Oh, Coach Purse.
All right.
All right, guys, we're gonna have our drawing here. You don't like this one, Evil Lenny? All right, good luck, everybody. Remember, good chance of winning $50 in this drawing because every one of the $5 spots. Oh, does it? All right, it's will be a $50 spot. I've lost this auction tonight. All right, good luck. Maybe somebody. And it's item number 18. Item number 18.
Brad Stanger.
Who?
Brad Stanger.
Brad Stanger, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Pimp is Right. I mean, The Price is Right. Now, I tell you what, if I ever find like some toupees, I will wear a toupee or something all night, Evil Lenny. Let me study on it, Evil Lenny.
I got the Trump hair at the house.
Do what?
I got the Trump hair.
Oh, the Trump hair. I want like a hippie. When I was young, teenager, I had hair down to my shoulder. I want a toupee like that. Did Brad say? Oh, you said. Oh, Brad. Guess what? We have turned all. I could do that, Evil Lenny. We have turned every $5 spot into a 50 spot. So that's 1, 2, 3,
7 of them, I believe.
4, 5, 6, and then count the 50 spot. That's 7 $50 spots. And plus we have the $100 spot. So your chances are really good. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to tempt you a little bit. I'm going to offer you $25 in Uncle Jed Bucks free and clear, or spin that wheel. What do you want to do? You have to give me the $25 back, though. And then I'm going to let Mama sell. My friend brought me 2 nice. Brad said spin it. Give me that $25 back. Good luck, Bradley. I hope you hit the $100 spot. I'm gonna see if we can. Oh, let's do this. Bradley. I don't know if I can. Could I trust him to turn his head away from the camera? So everybody can see. Bradley, would you do me this favor? Play along with me, because I think I can trust you. I'm taking the $25 back, okay? But Bradley, what I want you to do is turn away from the camera, okay? Don't look at the comments. Don't look at the TV. And whatever you land on, I may still don't look around at the camera, because I may offer you something like this or something a little bit better. Or all right, if you turned away from the camera, Bradley, I'm going to trust you.
Well, he's got to turn back around to type it.
No, not. But we'll turn it. Don't nobody type on don't nobody type whatever it lands on, because I'll turn the cameras away from it. Then I can talk to him. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you when you can turn back around, Bradley. Okay, but everybody else watch. Bradley's turned around, not looking. So you'll be able to see what he landed on. Don't type it in there. Okay. All right, Bradley. Listen to the wheel, but don't turn around. And don't have your wife telling you. Okay, let me turn the cameras around, away from the wheel. That away from the wheel?
Mm-hmm.
All cameras are off the wheel.
Okay.
All right, Bradley, turn back around a minute so you can type in there.
I don't even know if we could have seen on the camera what it landed on.
Turn back around. Everybody else knows what you landed on. And Bradley, I'm going to offer you $15 in Uncle Jed Bucks, or take what the wheel is on the wheel. The choice is up to you. $15 in Uncle Jed Bucks. Or what do you want to do, Bradley? You want the $15, or you want what the wheel shows? And I'm trying to do my best poker face I can. All right, Bradley. I'm going to give you one more chance.
He said take the wheel.
I know. I'm going to give you one more chance to take the money on the wheel, or $30 in Uncle Jed Bucks. Last offer. $30 in Uncle Jed Bucks, or the wheel. And you see I got my poker face on. This is what I do when I'm sitting at the gambling table. Can't nobody tell.
You're looking at that one.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Well, either one. Hey, Martha.
All right, Bradley is taking the wheel, everybody. All right, Bradley, we're going to turn the camera back around. Indy's going to
You
turn the
can't
camera
even-
back.
Can y'all even see what it landed on?
And Bradley, if you can see, I tried to give you money. It landed on the $10. $10. So Bradley's had a bunch of opportunity. I tried to give you a little bit more money. It landed on $10. So Bradley, you winner either way. You did win $10. I wish you'd went ahead and took my offer. I do. But it was fun, wasn't it? I tell you what we'll do for the last spin of the night, and this will be only for the item. It won't be for the bid number. The bid number is going to be regular wheel. And for you new people, that's just your bid number. You don't have to buy nothing. But for the final spin of the wheel tonight, I'm going to put a $200 spot on the $100 spot. And I'm going to put a $100 spot on the $50 spot for the last spin of the item number for the night, which will be coming up pretty soon because I blew this auction tonight. You suck, Uncle Jed! I know I do. It's just been a sad, sad, bad night. All right. All right, India's going to take over for me for a minute while I try to regroup for the last section of the auction, last part of the auction tonight. But remember, one of these item numbers that you've done bought or going to buy between now and then, you could get a chance to win $200, $100 on the wheel.
What am I selling?
All right, Scott. We'll see you Tuesday night. Yeah, I know it's getting late. We'll see you Tuesday night. And I won't forget that I'm going to look while India sells, okay? If I've got one of them lifts, Sammy. But Scott, have a good night, brother, okay? And we'll have some more of the models and other stuff up Thursday night. Me too. Yes, I've got one coin. I don't know if it's any count. All right, Mama. What are you selling?
I have got.
Whatever you want. Hey, them right there, I lined it up for you. Sell that one hat thing there.
Okay.
After you get done there.
Okay.
And what time you want a lift? I gotta find a lift.
A
I may have a
lift.
lift. Hungry hippo.
Oh, okay. This is going to be worn like a bolo tie. That's pretty cool. Let me get the measurements on here. So I've got two sort of identical items. One is shaped like a bolo tie where it dangles down below the main piece. And that's 36 inches. So it'll drop down. If you wear it here, you can drop it down from 18 all the way to 36 inches. And this one, we're going to do choice on this set here. That's 18 to 20. So we do have an extension on this one. This is the necklace. Choice on the necklace. And then we have the bolo tie. Oh, this camera's driving me insane.
I'm sorry, hon. It's all Evil Indy's fault.
Oh,
I gotta take this back over to Becky. But remember now, we got one more drawing. Well, actually, two more drawings. And we are going to put a $100 spot and a $200 spot on there.
There we go. The smaller one is the bolo tie. And the larger one is a necklace and pendant. No precious metals here.
Joseph.
No precious metals here.
What is that? A bolo tie?
For a woman, yes.
Them are pretty.
It
is.
is.
Two of them?
I'm doing choice.
Oh, choiceful. Okay. Them are nice. Well, Rick's done bought a purse and he's bought a sequence hat. He might as well buy a bolo one of them for his shirt collar.
12.5 with Kim getting choice. There we go. A bolette tie. Bolette tie. Got 12.5. Kim, Darby Deb is out. Thank you for your bids. Got 15 with Darby Deb. Rick said it doesn't match his boots or his belt. Sorry, Jerry.
Well, buy it for Taylor then. Make a nice collar for him.
Wouldn't it be pretty for Christy?
Got 20 with Kim. All right, got Kim in at 20. Darby's out to Kim. Thank you for your bids, Darby. $20 to Kim. Which one do you want, or both? Two different lots here, Becky.
Yep.
The small one? Alrighty. The bolette tie to Kim. And back up, Darby Deb. Is this the one that you wanted? Darby Deb wanted the small also. Alrighty. Anybody else? On this necklace?
Sammy, I could not find a lift right now, but that ain't saying I ain't got them.
Oh, the forklifts?
I've got another bag of those smaller cars somewheres, and I will look for Thursday night, okay? If I find one, I'll just go ahead and put it on your invoice.
Anybody else interested in this piece? All right, let's start it out. Bid it out again.
I'll
And
just go ahead and pull it and
pull it.
sell
Okay.
that. I don't even know what that is,
It's a hat.
but it's beaded, right?
It is beaded.
Now that was in that was in with the
And it's got shorter tapers up here.
I can't remember.
So I guess this is your front, and it'll have longer tapers in the back. Got 10 with Darby Deb. Just a beaded see-through hat, right? I mean, flapper hat.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
we
I
go,
thought, yeah.
Diva. Heck yeah.
But that'd be pretty cool, you know, to put over your.
They want to see it on Jerry's head.
No, I don't think my head's that small. I don't want to break it. But what kind of beads are there? Are they metal beads or?
They
Feels
feel metal.
David, it feels like one of those purses. Those what do they call them purses? The sequin purses or the?
No, it's not sequins.
The mesh purses. Mesh purses.
Beaded flapper hairnet.
Oh, those are carnival glass beads.
Carnival glass beads.
Wow. Can you get a close up on?
I just did.
Okay. Onyx beads. Oh man, they look like the old carnival. The pictures and the bows and stuff.
Yep.
And you're at 10 with Darby Dale.
$12.5 with Penny Coker for the club. $15 with Darby Deb. It's almost 20 inches.
And what I'm going to do towards the end, when you get done selling that,
Penny's out. Thank you, Darby Deb. 15.
I'm going to try to give everybody a chance to buy an item.
Okay.
I want to do some buy it nows on these Barbies because the boxes are going to have to be rebent into shape.
Darby Deb, $15.
Penny said she was out.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Thank you, Darby. Thank you, Penny.
That's what everybody thinks, though, Rick. The wheel, remember now, we're putting a $200 spot on there, a $100 spot. And so somebody's going to win. And that's for an item. That's not just for the bid number. It'll be regular for just your bid number where you don't buy anything. But if you want to try to buy something, I'm going to offer some of these Barbies that I got duplicates of at $10 each. Now, you may have to reshape some of the boxes, okay? They got pups. We got pups. We got 9 of them. But
They
these,
got to go
these
outside for the
Barbies
first
here,
time today.
the boxes are going to need to be rebent a little bit, but they've never been played with. I'm gonna offer them at $10 buy it now, so everybody can get.
We got any more?
There maybe.
Okay.
But you can take as many as you want. This is the back to school Barbie, and the boxes, like I said, are plastic. Might be bent a little bit. You have to rebend them. But Ginger, you came in too late. You must be behind, honey. Tap that phone over here several times and get caught up with us. But this will give everybody maybe a chip in the jar, give you a chance on spinning the wheel. Back to school Barbie. Just tell me how many you want of them, and Bill will get you a knife here in just a second. That'll probably be one of our last items for the night. This is the back to school Barbie, $10 each. Get you a chance. And Judy Calvert, we may have one. We'll do a knife and then maybe one more purse. Okay. The year on it is Kim Langdon gets 3 of them. I think it's 90 something. $96, Rick. Kim gets 3 of them. Now, I've got a few more of them besides these. Kim gets 3 of them at $10 each. And like I said, they've never been played with. I've got a few more of them.
Hey, honey.
What?
You got 2 in your pocket already.
I've got a few more of these besides that one.
Thank you.
$10 each. Buy it now, guys, and that'll get you a chance to get a chip in the jar. I've actually got 4 more is all I've got left.
Yep.
I've got, and Kim Langdon got 3 of these Barbies. I've got 4 left. Rick Butler gets 4 of them. And like I said, the boxes, the reason I've done them like that, the boxes need to be reshaped a little bit, but they never have been played with. And at that price, you can take them out and play with them, or you can straighten the box up. And, okay, I've got some more that I'm going to do like that, guys, so just hold on, okay? And this next one will probably blow your mind that I'm doing $10 buy it now on it. And some of the boxes may be bent a little bit, okay? Some of the boxes may be bent up a little bit. And some of them may not. I got to see how many of these I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these. And if these bit out, if I'd waited a Thursday night, even with the boxes being bent up, they'd went for 20. But I'm going to do buy it now on the French Barbie. Buy it now. Like I said, the boxes may be bent a little bit, but not much. And these are probably in the 90s also. And I'm going to do $10 buy it now on them. And I'll try to tell you a date on there. They had $30 in their booth on these. It's always hard to find a little date on these. Yeah, they also, it's probably, this one's probably in the 90s. Andy, can you see a date on them? I've tried. Yeah, they also, Debbie, this is the French Barbie, $10. Buy it now, guys. Never been played with. Absolutely gorgeous doll. $10 buy it now.
96.
96. And like I said, you can repop these boxes like that. Place a weight on them or something. Teresa gets 1 of them. Teresa gets 1. Like I said, some of the boxes may be bent a little worse than others, but still there, it's a nice deal at $10. I think Evil Lenny wants 1. Okay, that's them 3 there. Teresa, Evil Lenny, and Don gets 1, and I've got some more left.
If anybody else wants them, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them left. I got a total of 8 left. Anybody that wants them, I got 8 left. Pretty nice, aren't they? And like I said, she had $29.98 on these. I got a total of 8 left, guys. Get you a chip in the jar, $10. You know, you can't straighten the box out real good. Just take it out and let your kids play with it at that price. Or like Evil Indy said. Because my girls never did save them. They always took them out and played with them anyway.
They've got a bunch upstairs saved.
Oh, they did save all them ones that we bought, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are same right now that I'm offering for right now. I'm just trying to get everybody a chance to get a chip in the jar. Anybody else wants it at $10, that's a great price that I'm giving them to you. At that price.
Get a chip in the jar.
I've got a total of 8 of them left. And I got to sell a knife and one more purse. I've got a Coach purse coming up. Anybody else on them?
Another 2 for Evil.
Give me another 2. I'll give us a gift.
Another 2.
Okay. That's 2 more for Evil Lenny, a total of 3, Becky.
1 for Eric Law.
And then 1 for Eric Law. So I've got 5 of them left, $10 each. Wait till after. I'm sure you'll be back Thursday night, patriotism. And I will learn your first name. That's all right to call you by your first name. But wait till Thursday night because we combine shipping. You may want to buy something Thursday night. And then we get all the shipping together and we invoice you all at once for shipping and everything. And we use the cheapest route, either FedEx or the United States Postal Service. Everett. Okay, Everett. Yeah, just you may want to buy something after Thursday night, so we bill you. Usually you get it either on a Friday or a Saturday, the invoice, and then we should try to ship out during the first of the week. All right, nobody else on that. That one, did I give you all?
I need 3 more.
You need 3 more. All right, we'll put this Coach.
2 more.
We'll put this Coach purse up.
Yeah, just put your notifications on, Everett, for YouTube on Jerry's channel.
Yeah, everybody be sure to make sure your notification is turned on. Also, when you're on here, make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. There you go. Eric Law wants 1 more, a total of 2. Okay, I've only got 4 left. If anybody else wants them, I got 4 left. All right, we're gonna sell I've got to sell a knife for Bill, and I'm selling a Coach purse. Somebody asked about a purse, and that'll be the last items for this night. And guys, I'll be jacked up a little more, hopefully on Thursday night. But this is not a new Coach purse now, guys, but it's really good condition. It smells new. I mean, it ain't got no bubble gum or candy down in there. I've got 2 of them that I'm going to put up, Shauna. Just hold on. But this is black, and it's got like a suede look there. It's in really good shape. I'm not going to call it new because it's not got a tag on it. But I don't think it's ever been used. I don't see, like I said, I don't see no bubble gum in there, no makeup. That suede's a little dusty there.
Come on, no pocket change?
No pocket change, nothing in there. I'm at 10 with Bill Butler.
And we'll sell this knife. Bill, I'm going to put this knife up here in just a second. Try to make everybody, I'm 12 and a half with Miss Judy Calvert. Now, I don't think I promised anything else to be put up or nobody asked for anything else. But remember, we got a $100 spot and a $200 spot. I'll go ahead and be putting that on there. And we'll just know the 50 is 100. Right? But I ain't got another $100 thing there. $15. Who called? Did I call Rick Bill Butler? Did I do that? I'm at 15 with Evil Lenny, ain't I? Yeah. I'm at 15 now, 17 and a half, guys. I got the knife, and I got 2 Shauna's paintings I'm going to let bid out. Where did I lay them?
20.
I got 20 with Rick Butler. His dad's name must have been Bill. Or his dad's name is Bill. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably have to run up the minute mark.
Thank you.
No, I'd lay her paintings down somewhere. Where's those 2?
They over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. We're at 20 with Rick Butler. Looking for 22 and a half, and I got a knife coming up, and then I got 2 of Shauna's paintings, and then guys, we're gonna have some fun with the drawing. And I'm trying to find my mellow yellow. I bet I didn't break the 50 item mark tonight. 22 and a half with Evil Lenny. William Richard Butler. And a coin. And this is the coin that somebody made into a keychain, and it looks silver to me. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'll be putting up for you, Robert. And I'm going to look in my spot that I've got a bunch of coins tomorrow and see if I've got some coins that we can put up for. We're at 25. We got Rick and Evil in a bidding war. We'll see if I got some more coins for Thursday night. And then we'll be done. Boy, my brother brought me some cabbage that his wife cooked, Miss Sandra, and cooked it, put bacon grease in there and some peppers. And I don't know what all she put in there, but it was some of the best cabbage. Thursday night. Yeah, Thursday. I said Thursday night. But it was some of the best cabbage that I've ate in a long time. And then it had some roast with it. But he came and he had him a plate too. And me and my brother got to eat dinner together today. So I really enjoyed that. And I was going to save India some of it, but it just was so good I ate it all. Then I gave Chevy's little dog, Coco, the rest of the roast. All righty, $25 going once. Oh, I hate to hear that, Edna. That is so sad. We definitely will. So to Rick Butler, and Rick Butler Lenny, you should have stayed in because. Have you messed with my bell, Mama?
Nope.
What happened? What happened to the bell? All right. Who won that? Rick Butler. You'll not be paying $25. Evil Lenny, you should have stayed in, regardless of the red hat or not. And if knowing this was a penny item, if I'd went and put the red hat on, it would have been fair. So Rick Butler, congratulations, you won this purse for a penny. I know it. All right. No, Rick Butler, I was only kidding. You really got to pay double. All right. We're going to do the knife and then the coin. And Diva, what else did I tell him we'd do? Diva said, what was it, Wednesday night? She said, y'all let that boy go home and rest. You go out and tell him again tonight, Diva. All right, here's the knife we're selling. Here's the knife. And I clipped my fingernails today, and I don't know if I can get it open. How many blades this thing got in it?
33?
Looks like it got 5 in there. Ah, it's a nice one. I like this. Yeah, we got to do the paintings. That's right, for Shauna. All right, just got 4 in it. What kind of knife is this? I may want to bid on this.
I need to find another
My
one.
buddy
like that
brought
one
me
I
a
had.
couple more. Oh, it's a Frost Cutlery. Oh,
Whiskey Wednesday.
look at that baby. Frost Cutlery. Come on in there, Bill Horvath. What is Whiskey Wednesday?
Thirsty Thursday. Name in the auctions.
Sorry, Bill. He may bring me some more. I know I've got another one down there that we'll put up Thursday night. I got Sammy in at $12 and a half. That's a pretty daggum nice knife. And I'm only at $12 and a half, guys. Come on. My guy, quit bringing him. Frost Cutlery, 4-bladed. Looks like a bone handle. I don't know if it's a bone handle or not. It's a nice handle there. Now I'm at 17 and a half. Now I'm at 20 with Edna. Y'all bid that out. Then I'm going to put a coin up. And then I'm going to do the paintings, and we're going to have some fun drawing.
$22.5 with Sammy.
Barbara, since you are having internet trouble and you came on there and you've told me that you are and that your internet might go off, and I know we've been having trouble in this area with the internet, I sure will. I can do that since you came on here and said that. I'm at 22 and a half now on 25. 22 and a half, would you go 25? Becky, this goes on that other lot.
Yeah, I got it.
22 and a half, would you go 25? Going twice. 22 and a half, would you go 25? It'll be Tuesday night. It's a Buck Creek. 22 and a half, would you go 27 and a half? Going 7th time. I'm at 22 and a half, would you go 80 for the 9th time? Yes, Kathy, and I've got to find out more about that.
What? Oh.
And we sold that to Sammy Simpson, $22 and a half. Goodbye there. Thank you for bidding there. All right, I've got a coin. And somebody made a keychain. It'd make a neat keychain. But I don't know if it's worth anything or not, Robert. I'll have to get up here to get that thing focused in. I think it's a Russian coin, isn't it? It is. It's a Russian coin. And I don't know if it's silver or nickel. But it was their anniversary coin, 1870, 1970. I don't know what that means. But it was a 100-year anniversary coin. And there's what's on the side of it, Robert. But it's already got the hole in it if you want to make a necklace out of it or, keep it as a keychain like they did. Yeah, you don't see many Russian coins, do you? I think so. Is that, Mike said 1 ruble. It's some type of anniversary centennial coin. But there's the their symbol right there. And I've got to figure this out. We had Sammy Simpson at 10. Don came in first at 12.5. Sammy's in at 15, so that helped me out a lot. I mean, Sammy came in at 15, right? I had a Republican bracelet I was going to sell tonight, Rick, but I thought, no, because I'll get into a bunch of talking when I do. But I am going to sell it Thursday night. I may just wear it Thursday night. Thanks for bidding, Don. Robert, thanks for bidding. And are we done? Sell that to Sammy for $15. All right, guys, I'm about got this night wrapped up. I'm a-telling you. And if I had the music, I'd do the twist tonight, guys. I would. Evil Lenny ain't never got to see me do the twist, I don't think. And what am I selling? Guys, I've been up since 3 o'clock, so this morning. All right, we're going to let these bid out, guys. This is from our local artist, Shauna. Oh, the Lennon anniversary coin. So he got that probably pretty good. We got the Joker and New Year, same crazy. New Year, same crazy. I like this one. I mean that one right there because it does sort of. Man, these cameras got me. New Year, same crazy. See her with a gas mask on and everything, and sort of New Year celebration. Hand painted by Shauna. And then there's Joker and Batman, sort of split up. We're going to bid these out, guarantee to sell one of them. And there won't be no taxes on these.
And it doesn't realize you gave her the suitcase.
Edna, we gave you that suitcase free and clear, honey. Yeah, Diva. And we're at $5 with Rick Butler. You're getting choice guarantee to sell one of them for Shauna. They are on canvas, painted on canvas.
I'll bill you.
That's pretty cool. That's something. All right, this is all I've got right here, guys. And I think I fulfilled my obligations. We're at $10. Yeah, I woke up looking at storage units. I told Indy, I said, I think I'm going to get that one. And I think I bid it up to $1,300 and some dollars, and I thought, shoot, I ain't going no more on it. It was 27 foot deep, 8 foot wide, but you couldn't see nothing. Had a little small door on the front, boxes from top to bottom, but I got a few clues, and I said, I don't know about that one. But a 1250 with Kim Langdon. I mean, 15 with Edna Brown. But Edna, we definitely will be praying for your, was it her niece's daughter, or is that what she had said, niece's daughter? Her sister's granddaughter, I think she said. I'm at 1750 with Kim Langton. And I can tell my knee, honey, I can't hardly, it's trying to go out on me.
Mm-hmm.
1750, would you go 20 going once? I got 1750. You getting choice on them. 1750. Would you go 20 going twice? Yes, definitely, Mike Newsom. Several times. The one I bought in Clarksville, Tennessee for $800, and it was full of empty boxes. And I still had to clean it out. I'll tell y'all a story on that, how those kind of units come about. Because if I rent a storage unit and I get behind, say, $100 on it, and they sell my unit and it goes for $800, they'll take that $100 out that I owe them, and then the fees for the auction company, and usually that'd be around maybe $200. And then they got to send you a check. Most states, they have to send that person that was behind, after they take care of their fees and what they were behind, they send that person a check for the remaining amount. So we've got some people that's going around here renting storage units. They're putting TV boxes in there, different things. That's what happened with this unit. And sold to Kim Langton. Which one do you want, Kim? And they're staging them with safes, old safes that they find at the dump or somewhere. And people are bidding outrageous. And then she wants the Batman one. Edna, we got this one left. You were in the, and Don were in the, in behind at 1750. If Edna don't want this one or Don, then anybody else can jump right in there. But that's what Edna takes it at 1750. All righty, guys, we're going to get the bidding numbers and stuff. I've got the bidding numbers already over here somewhere. We'll go ahead and draw that out.
Yeah, right there.
But what makes me even madder than that, Mike, is when you've got a storage facility and they put up an auction. They say it's a lien auction. And it's not a lien auction. It's what I call, they're supposed to say if it's a manager special or a lien auction. But sometimes they'll call it a lien auction when it's a manager special. And what a manager special is when they take a lot of leftover stuff from this unit, that unit, where maybe some of the people that bought them or just moved out and left a few things, they'll start piling one unit up, and they'll fill it up. And it'll have so much junk and crap in it, but you don't know that until you buy it. I bought one 30 foot long way up in Ohio a few years back, and it had like 10 different family stuff in it, and I knew it was a set up deal. It wasn't a ordinary 30-foot unit where you at least find some common stuff. It was just broke stuff, and we loaded in the rain. It was turning to snow. And I said, I ain't loading no more of this. I don't care if they blackball me. Don't let me bid no more. So I called them up and told them what was going on, that I knew what they did. And they said, well, you won't get a bid on no more units. And they'll blackball you from bidding. I said, no, I'm blackballing you. I've never bidding on no more of your units. It's a big company, too. And I've never have bid on another one of their units. All right, this is the bidding number, Becky. 1402.
Brenda Spears.
Brenda Spears. Brenda was on earlier, so she might be on here in a minute. We'll give her a few seconds here, 30 seconds or so. Edna said if you wanted that one, Rick, she'd let you have it for $40. Oh, me. Indy done a good job trimming my hair up, didn't she, guys? Brenda's here. Are you awake, Brenda? Well, bless your heart. Brenda, I'm going to offer you. No. Yep,
She
that's
knows
right.
about the spots now on the wheel, right?
Yeah, it's just regular spots. It's just regular spots for that.
Okay, that's right.
Brenda, I'm offering you $15 in Uncle Jed bucks. I got to take that off until we do the final one. Miss Brenda, I'm gonna offer you $15 in Uncle Jed bucks, or spin the wheel. And all we got is regular $5 on there, and we got 150, we got the 30s, things like that. Rick Butler is going to go ahead and take that painting of Shauna's.
Got it.
Edna said that Rick could have it. Thank you, Edna. Now, Edna's my, I think she'd be second or third cousin. Edna's daddy and my mama was first cousin, so I don't know. All right, Brenda's going to take the bucks. Let's see what she would have won. Oh, you done good. What did I even offer? 15? I done forgot. I'm really tired. But you did good because it landed on 10. Now, we're going to do a bidding number. An item number. And it's going to change up, guys. Let me move that chair out of the way. Y'all see all them boxes? That's what I'm going. That's what I got to straighten up. I've got them lined up plumb up through there. And we are going to take that 100, and we're going to put a $200 spot there. And then we're going to put a $100 spot over the 50. All right. Who's going to be the lucky person? I forgot. I got to be on. Uh-oh. Item number 20. That was early.
Mm-hmm.
Item number 20. They may not be here.
Baby Whitehead.
Who?
Diva.
Diva! Are you still with us, girl? Diva, are you with us? All right, Diva. Oh, my gosh. Who does these screenshots? How y'all do that so quick? I look like a gay pirate. Oh, man. All right. Diva, here's what we're gonna do, Diva. I'm not gonna ask you to turn away, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the camera away from the wheel, okay? Both cameras away from the wheel. Now, Diva, I'm not even gonna offer you no money, okay? I'm gonna spin the wheel, and I know you trust me. And then we're gonna do some wheeling and dealing. All right, well, good luck, Miss Diva. Let me see, I got to get into the camera somewhere here. All right, Diva. I'm going to offer you $25 in Uncle Jed bucks, or take what the wheel has offered you. You've got 25 minutes to make your mind up. She's going to take 25 minutes. I was just kidding, Diva. She's going to take the 25. Diva, are you sure? She apparently didn't hear India gasp over there. So Diva has took the $25 instead of what the wheel gods offered her.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
And I don't know if she heard India gasp at the wheel, but she has chosen to take $25. Diva, of all the times for somebody to take Uncle Jed's offer instead of taking the amount of money the wheel landed on, now was the right time. It landed on $10. Congratulations, Diva. And what we gasped about a while ago, what India was gasped about, it came so close. The thing, I thought it was going to stop on the 100 right there. But as it got right there, it just clicked on over to the 10 spot. I was hoping so much it landed on that 100 so I could have some fun. But congratulations to Diva.
Good job, Diva.
Good job. But that made, I wanted to add a little fun to it, and that makes it a little fun. And Bill Horvath said something about adding some, he said rigged. Bill Horvath said something about adding like a free shipping on there. And India's finally getting to feel a little better. Maybe she'll get the new wheel done, and we can put, if somebody lands on say the 30, we'll put a prize underneath there and offer them either the 30 or the prize underneath there. And we may actually have a thing on here where we've got 3 boxes put up back here behind us with different prizes in there, and it'll be choose the box. There may be 20 cash in one, or a nice piece of jewelry in one, or a good pocket knife or something like that, or it'd be a clunker in one, a rock. But everyone have a good night, like Don said there. Yeah, it's pretty fun, and I know you guys trust me that I'm not going to tinker with the wheel or something. It's pretty fun like that though. Yeah, Sammy definitely would be praying for everybody, and also Edna, like I said, and I think she said 2-year-old boys. And yeah, Thursday night at 7 o'clock. yeah, it's we've got a little thing in the back here, a little midget that stops it. But I'd love to get a great big old wheel. He likes on The Price is Right, where you just spin that dude. But it has been a good auction tonight. It's been fun. And for those people that are new here, we don't send out the invoices usually till on the weekend, till we get so you can combine shipping, save you a little money. So we're gonna get off of here and probably go home before we go to sleep and try to buy some more storage units.
We're going home before we go to sleep. Sweet.
What did I say?
We're probably gonna go
I'm
home before we
tired.
go to sleep.
I'm tired. All right. Let's just go ahead and have a word of prayer and pray for Edna's. Now, what was it again? Her sister's grandbaby, I think, 2-year-old. So we're gonna go ahead and thank you, Robert. We're gonna go ahead. If you guys bow your heads, even if you don't believe in prayer, you don't believe in God, still bow your heads. It never hurts anything. It might make you feel a little better. That's what I always tell everybody. And if you're not real religious or anything, it don't matter. We all just sometimes we'll go ahead and say a prayer at the end of the auction. I feel like tonight would be a good night to do that. It's her sister's grandbaby, 2 years old. All right, everybody bow your heads with me. Heavenly Father, we come into you tonight ever so thankful. Ever so thankful that you give us life and you give us another day to enjoy that life. You gave us blessings throughout the day. And I know there's some people that don't feel like they got blessings. They may have had a rough day, a hard day. So we're going to pray for them right now, God, that you'll pour some blessings out on them, if not tonight, tomorrow, or sometime during this week, and let them know that you're their God and you're a creator, and that it's not your fault that all these bad things seem to happen, but that you're in control, you know what's going on, and that you're going to take care of it. Touch Edna's sisters and that family that lost that precious baby. Welcome that precious little baby into your arms. Let that family know that one day, we're all going to be reunited. We're all going to have fun. And I know it's hard on them. Try to ease that pain if you can. It's got to be rough on them, Lord. But one day we will. We'll all be together in heaven. And I feel like we're going to be cutting up like we do here on the show. Talking to each other and telling stories and just enjoying eternal life. We pray for our country right now. Everything that's going on. All the sicknesses. All the division. We pray for unity. We pray for strength and guidance. And God, sometimes I know we need to zip our mouth shut and not comment on some of the things we do. Teach us to have more patience and more temperance, Lord. We ask that everybody that's watching the show tonight, God, give them a good night's sleep. If they've not been able to sleep good, let them sleep good tonight. And if they've been having old silly dreams or nightmares or something like that, let them have some good dreams. Maybe of a childhood long ago when they was a little child sitting on their mama's knee. Let them have a good dream like that. And we'll be ever so thankful to you. We love you. And it's in Jesus Christ's name we pray. And everybody said amen. And Uncle Jed says amen. All righty, guys. Yeah, and Charles Smith been feeling sick too, God. Please touch him. All right, guys, I'm pooped and wore out, but I still got to go home and look at some storage units. I know it, Rick. Sometimes I have some of the most awfulest dreams. I mean, I wake up and you can ask India. Sometimes I wake up screaming. My daddy was in World War II, and I can remember him waking up in the middle of the night hollering just loud as he could. And I don't know how that got passed down on to me because I wasn't even born when he was in the army. But somehow or another after that, I don't know if it was just some way I'll wake up during the middle of the night screaming and hollering and have some of the craziest, meanest dreams to where, there's people trying to hurt you or monsters or, being at a funeral home and the dead person jumping up at you or stuff like that. Just crazy dreams. So that prayer was partly for me too, to have some good dreams tonight. Good. And I do have some good ones sometimes of my mama and my daddy and of the old home place that we lived in and things like that. And those are the sweet moments. It's just, they're not as sweet when you wake up and you know it was a dream and that mom ain't here no more, or daddy ain't here no more. But I enjoy having those times, at night when you can dream those good dreams. All right, guys, I got to get off here. Now my back's hurting. My knees about gone. It's bad getting old, but I'll tell you what, at least, yeah, them right there, Diva. It's really bad getting old, but you know what's worse than getting old? Somebody tell me what's worse than getting old is not getting to live to be old. You got to think about it like that. There you go. No, I'll tell you, before I go, I'm going to tell you all this real quick. I know the dreams where you fall and then you jump like that, but I'll tell you the worst dreams that you can have is when you think you're awake, okay, and you're trying to get up and you can't get up. You're trying to holler and you can't holler. And you're trying to move your arm to get woke up and you just see like your arm, the spirit of your arm coming up. And you're trying to wake up just as hard as you can and you can't do it. It's like you're in a coma. It's like you're paralyzed. Those are my worst nightmares ever. I don't know if you guys ever had any of them, but they're awful. I mean, you actually can see the room and you can hear people and you can't wake up. Yeah, exactly. 17 said, bless you, brother. I see high people. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you see people up high or you see people high. Yeah, and the gun never works when you're trying to protect yourself in a dream. It always like falls apart or it jams. It never works. I had a dream the other night. The guy had a gun or something and my gun just, I was firing it, couldn't hit him or something. It's just awful. All right, guys. Love y'all. We're going to get off the air. See y'all Tuesday night at 7 o'clock, good Lord willing. And we don't get a 20 foot of snow. We'll still come to you if we do. We'll be in India, just walk up here and enjoy it. All right. God bless y'all. Peace out.